Alrighty guys, what is going on everybody? Welcome back here to another live stream, my friends. I hope everyone is doing good out there. Glad to have y'all here for another bit of coverage, my friends. We got ourselves a winter storm that is currently kicking off here across the country that we are going to be tracking. This time in the south, actually, which is definitely pretty interesting. A lot of places who have not experienced snowfall this year are currently experiencing it. We have a lot of snow reports coming through from Tennessee. Obviously, we got a lot of snowfall out there by portions like, let's see here, northern Mississippi right now. We got a few snow showers passing through like Alabama. Most of it's through portions like Tennessee, southeast Kentucky, moving into Virginia, actually, is what we're looking out there for. But anyways, let's go ahead and see who we have here for the live stream so far. We have ourselves Storm Chaser, we have Pilot, we have Northwoods, we have Zay, let's see, we have Rich, we have Mama, Nikki, let's see here, Little Mix, and Gabriel. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing good out there. Once again, glad to have everybody here for another live stream. Like I said, man, I mean, things have been pretty hefty there. I do want to go ahead and start this by hopping you guys over here to the models. Actually, I'm going to bring you all over here to the models here. That way I can kind of show you guys what we are expecting here down in time overall. Let's see here. In Memphis, around 4 inches so far. I heard more is coming later. Yeah, so there's actually 2 rounds. That's kind of something I wanted to show you guys. So when it comes to it, obviously right now, let me go ahead and make sure, okay, we're on the right model here. We have a new run coming through. So the current time right now, obviously, is around 4 a.m. Eastern. So you can see how we have kind of a break across portions here of like Tennessee and stuff. We work our way down in time, though. You can see another wave will develop here. So it's not all over yet for areas out there in Tennessee. It might seem like things are lighting up, which they are a little bit. But like I said, there's a second round that's coming here. Now, the second round will really start to commence here right around like probably 8, 9 a.m. or so is whenever things are going to really start to pop off again. Of course, like I said, there is still the potential out there for a lot of sleet, a lot of freezing rain. We're still talking a lot of sleet, freezing rain out there towards portions like East Texas. We have like northern Louisiana, southern Arkansas, northern portions of Mississippi. Like I said, also northern Alabama at this point later on down in time too. We'll be seeing a lot of that activity. Anyways, but yeah, so that's what's going on there. We'll definitely need to be on the lookout there for you know, ice and stuff like that. I do want to take a minute to update you guys on the power outages real quickly. We do have a couple power outages that we are watching. A lot of them are still in Oregon. 106,000 people without power in Oregon. That number has actually gone down quite a lot. Texas right now nearly has 14,000 people without power. Pennsylvania about almost 21,000. Michigan, upwards of around 10,000 people without power. So we'll keep you guys periodically updated on that as the storm rolls through. Obviously, ice is going to cause a bunch of problems with all that and stuff. So we'll have to look out there for it. Let's see here. Kendra says, thank you for all your great work. You're very welcome, my friend. Glad to help out, y'all. Like I said, I enjoy being here. I enjoy helping y'all out and stuff like that. So it's kind of a win-win. How's New York City? So New York City is expecting about like 2 inches of snowfall. Let me bring you over here. So this is the latest forecast here. We're actually talking about 2 inches, maybe 3 inches possible. Not a whole lot, but I mean it's something. You know, it is something. We're still seeing a lot of heavy snow for lake effect up there by Buffalo and areas north of Syracuse. We are still seeing some pretty hefty snow overall. Let me change that severe threat. It's no longer a level 5, it's a level 4 out of 5 now, so we'll have to downgrade that a bit. Yeah, we'll get to that here in a second too, is the risk area. We'll have to talk about that. Let's see. Oh, wow. Pipes are frozen. Had an emergency team turn them off the water. Wow, that's crazy. That is unbelievable. Yeah, make sure that you, you know, obviously try to drain those pipes before the big weather hits, because you know that could definitely be a big problem. Let's see here. Nikki wants me to take a look here at 47438. Okay, we'll do a couple zip codes here and there. 47438. I'm gonna keep it mostly to like the forecast part, but like I said, we'll have to look at this. Yeah, this area is not even expecting anything. We're not expecting hardly anything at all. I mean, there might be a little bit of snow, maybe up to 1/10 of an inch, but yeah, nothing is expected out there. Let me go ahead and hop you guys over here to the warnings and stuff like that. So right now, we have ourselves a bunch of winter storm warnings in effect. So that's actually across the pink areas here. So portions like northeast Texas, northern Louisiana, southern Arkansas. We got portions out there by Mississippi, northern Alabama, northwest Georgia, obviously Tennessee here. But now the winter storm warnings actually worked their way up into southeast Kentucky, through portions here of West Virginia, and into southwest Virginia. We do got a couple of those popping off out there. So anyway, so like I said, a lot of winter storm warnings. It really varies per location. Obviously, one area of winter storm warnings is completely different to another. For example, Memphis winter storm warning, we're talking now about 1 to 3 inches of snow being a possibility. Meanwhile, if we hop out there towards like Knoxville area, you'll see still 4 to 6. Look at this. Total snow accumulation is 4 to 8 inches possible out there by Knoxville area. So pretty hefty. Zay, that's not a zip code. Zip codes are consisting of 5 digits, not 4. Let's see here. What's with North Carolina the last 10 years not getting much snow? I don't know. Honestly, it's been pretty weird. But I don't think that you're done quite yet, my friend. I mean, considering that we still have a lot of La Nina to get through, a lot of El Nino to get through. That's typically the pattern you need for some snow out there by North Carolina. A mixture between the El Nino and I believe a negative NAO. Which would allow for more of a buckling, so more nor'easters because of a high pressure ridge across the Atlantic. That'll help out for those regions. So, and right now we're actually, let's see here. I think we're in the positive phase. Pretty sure we're in the positive NAO, which is actually allowing for more of a zonal flow out there in the North Atlantic. Which allows for basically, a lot of those storms just to kind of ramp off and not really go towards those areas. But anyways, that's kind of a bit of a climate type of scenario or climate type of subject here. Let's see. But yeah, so that is what we're looking at. Let's see here. I meant to type 35126. Okay, now that sounds like a zip code. 35126, Alabama. Gotcha. So this area is a winter weather advisory in effect here for, let's see, freezing rain expected along with some sleet, snow, total accumulations to up to a few hundredths. So yeah, obviously we're probably not going to see much out here. Obviously we do have a winter weather advisory just talking about a little bit of ice. I mean, even a small amount of ice can cause problems, right? And so that's something you definitely want to, that's something that you definitely want to, still look out there for. Some slippery roadways, slippery sidewalks, all kinds of things. NWW stands for nationwide weather. Let's see here. But yeah, so like I said, not a whole lot for that region. The more you go up into North Alabama, though, that's where things start to really pick up a bit. Like 2 to 6 inches, mixed precipitation. Possible ice sleet accumulation should be less than 1/10 of an inch. So it's mostly snow up there, but yeah, it's crazy how much it changes over a distance to your north. Not too far per se. I mean, obviously it's about half the state up, which that is decent, but still, it's crazy how much it changes overall. But yeah, so that is what we're looking out there for. I do want to go ahead and hop you guys over here back to the main radar. I want to go ahead and show you guys what's going on here. So this is the live view currently of the storms popping off. I'm going to try to bring up some cameras. I think we do have some cameras out there by Tennessee. So we will see if we can pull up some of those. But yeah, you can actually see how there's a lot of that sleet popping up there. I know we have some in Arkansas. So we'll have to look out there by Arkansas and see what's going on there. Let's see here. I think Memphis. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes, sir. We got ourselves some pretty good cameras. Okay. So yeah, Tennessee has good cams. Arkansas, I know for a fact has good cameras. So we'll have to look at Arkansas's as well. Let's go ahead and hop over here to Arkansas real quick regarding the cameras and stuff like that, because I want to see a little bit of that sleet, freezing rain activity. We're gonna hop over here towards Lake Village. This is a place. Roads, I mean, obviously the camera quality is not the best here, but the roads definitely don't look very nice. They look very white, which could be ice, which I'm thinking it probably is. Let's try a little more west here. Is that the moon? I think that's the moon. It's kind of hard to see anything on that camera, though. El Dorado, here we go. There we go. That looks like a bit of a nightmare. Look at the roads there. Definitely really crazy. Lindy, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Lindy Night Owl. That definitely lines up because it's very early But thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Good morning. Snow seems to miss southern Maryland. Yeah. Let's see here. Joey wants me to take a look here at 38404. Or sorry, 38401. Sorry. 38401. This is for Tennessee. This area is in a winter storm warning for the possibility of 3 to 6 inches. Locally higher amounts, possibly up to 8 inches being possible. Also, low wind chills as well, around 5 below zero, could result in hyperthermia. Obviously, if you're exposed to the outdoors long enough. But yeah, not too bad. I mean, like I said, 3 to 6 inches, locally higher, possibly up to 8 inches possible. So definitely looking like it's pretty hefty. Let's see here. Thanks again for this live broadcast. I live in 38585. Right now we're having between 3 and 4 inches and still snowing. Let's look here. See, 38585. 38585. Let's see. So this area, in general, is expecting. Look at this. So 3 to 6 inches expected. Locally higher amounts up to 8 inches possible. And you said how much did you have? Let's see. You said you have 3 to 4 right now. So yeah, most of it has already happened. Like I said, we do have another wave that's coming through though. That we're going to be watching out there for. Like if I go ahead and show you guys real quickly, if I was to go ahead and loop the model, you can see how obviously things are lighting up a bit. We have a bunch of more showers out there by Lake Tennessee. This is going to kick back up, you can see here. This will be starting to really kick back up and amplify back up kind of late morning today. It should be going through the afternoon for the most part. So overall, yeah, definitely got to look out there for that. Let's go and load up the model here a little further because it's starting to come through. There we go. So yeah, and then you can see obviously as we approach the evening at this point, at the evening time, right around 10 p.m. or so, most of it should be out of Tennessee. There still could be a little bit of lingering sleet, snow showers, and maybe some freezing rain also occurring. So Sam, don't spam, dude. I'm not going to get to your forecast because you're spamming. That's one thing I have on the channel, man, is if you spam, it basically prevents other people's zip codes from being seen. So just for that, I'm not going on your zip code, man. Anyways, let's see here. Let's see. I live in Tennessee, north of Nashville, off Highway 76, White House, Tennessee. Springfield, Tennessee. Mostly gotten sleet-like snow, maybe up to 3 inches. Wow, not bad. Well, enjoy it. Like I said, enjoy your snow. Like I said, this is the type of year that you typically do get some snow down in these regions here. So that's that. Lindy says, glad to subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate that. Once again, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Hot water bottles, lifesavers when you have no heat, about $17 to $20. Well, are you talking like those thermos ones? Yeah, those thermos ones are definitely very nice to have. Railfan wants me to take a look here at 343. Got you, man. Let's see here, 343. Let's see here, cross portions of Georgia. Georgia. Okay, so this area honestly is not expecting much. Really, it seems like the models have trended Georgia mostly out of even snowfall, even in the winter storm warning areas. You're south of the winter weather advisories. I don't see many problems for this area, so I think you should be fine. Let's see. Let me see. Day Trader wants me to take a look here at 17339. 17339. Cross portion of Pennsylvania. Okay, so for this area, obviously we are expecting a bit of snow. There's no advisories, no winter storm warnings or anything like that, but you can see how that event's going to definitely hit you. It looks like a lot of the snow is going to be really building in here for this evening for you guys. Later on this evening. So we'll have to watch out there for that. This will continue probably into the morning of the 16th as well. And it should be totally out by the afternoon, evening of the 16th. So a little bit of snowfall is expected out there. Now, when it comes to accumulations, models have it not very high. I mean, we're talking maybe upwards of around 1 to 3 inches, locally up to 4 possible. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot is expected. Let's see here. No hot water bottles. They're rubber. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen those. I have not seen those. Railfin says, thanks, man. No problem. Very welcome. Joey says, let's see. Are you sure it's going to fill back in once a round slows down? Yeah, it's definitely expected to. Like I said, we're kind of watching 2 rounds here. This is the first round. It's at current time right now is around 4 a.m. So obviously we have ourselves, a bunch of, some pockets of heavy snowfall, but mostly it's kind of scattered. But you can see how the models definitely take this back up with a second round. The second round already is starting to pop off there across like Texas. I mean, there's a lot of sleet, freezing, rain activity popping off in Texas right now. It's just something we need to look out there for. Let's see here. What about a future cast for Memphis? So Memphis, obviously you guys are now expecting about 1 to 3 inches. Also, light accumulations of ice possible. When it comes to it, obviously right now it seems like I think things have slowed down. Yeah, things seem to be slowing down towards Memphis. Actually, we have a little bit of snow to the south of Memphis for the most part, popping off. But for the most part, we are slowing down here, and a second wave is expected to develop here kind of around the late morning today, kind of through early afternoon. It should be out by basically mid-late afternoon. So I think you've already seen most of it, honestly. We are expecting a little more out in this area here, but it's probably not going to be anything too special. Anyways, let's see. 476 once we take a look here at 40422. Gotcha. 40422. Gotcha. For Kentucky. This is a winter weather advisory in effect here. Let's see here. So, snow amounts between 1 and 2 inches could be possible. The first wave, the region 1 to 2 inches. Second wave, an additional 1 to 2 inches possible. So overall, looks like around 2 to 4 inches is possible across that region. Honestly, though, let's see here. The official forecast does not have much for that, which is really interesting. I honestly don't think you're going to see too much, personally. I'll go ahead and show you real quickly. So the official forecast here from the NWS, which is really interesting, and how they do your region that way. You can actually see here how a lot of Kentucky's not really expecting too much. A lot of it's going to be in southeast Kentucky, and even then, we're talking, at max maybe, 2 to 4 locally, up to 5 or 6 possible. I mean, it's like up there towards like central Kentucky, it's a little low. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's an area that's very difficult to forecast. I don't think you'll see much, though, honestly. Let's see here. Are we going to see anything in western North Carolina? Yeah, actually, there is a bit of western North Carolina that's in the area we need to look out for. For the extreme side, so there's the state line between Tennessee and North Carolina here. You can see out there by Asheville, not expecting a whole lot. It's mostly west and north of Asheville, up in those upper elevations out there. Andrews, about maybe an inch. Let's see, we work our way up there towards Boone, maybe 1-3 inches or so. Sparta, about an inch or so. So not a whole lot, but some of those upper elevations here, kind of north or west of Waynesville, north of Bryson City, will probably see a little bit more than a couple of inches. So, let's see. Is Virginia Beach in the clear? For snow, yes. For snow, yes. Virginia Beach is not expecting anything. Ice, on the other hand, let's see here. Let me double check. I don't think ice. Yeah, ice is not going to be a concern either. There is a possibility some ice could be out there by like areas south of Roanoke. But yeah, for Virginia Beach, you're good. Yeah, nothing crazy happening out there. You're good. Let's see here. Wolf Lover, once we take a look here at 24216. 24216 across portions of Virginia. Winter storm warning here, 4 to 6 inches. Total snow accumulations up to 4 to 8 inches. Expected locally higher amounts possible. Wow. Here, let me go ahead and show you this real quickly. So yeah, look at that. Accumulations 4 to 6 inches total. 4 to 6 inches additional amounts. Snow accumulations of 4 to 8 inches expected. Locally higher amounts possible. Yeah, that's also really cold wind chills. Will be below 0 at times. It could be a big problem. So definitely try to avoid your exposure outside. For sure. I'm in Orchard Park, New York. I'm going past 4 feet of snow. This is getting insane. Wow. That's crazy. Well, be careful out there, my friend. Will the snow make it as far south as Macon, Georgia? Probably not. Yeah, no, absolutely not. The snow will be barely even in the northern sections. Yeah, I mean, look at the latest update here from the latest forecast, stuff like that. I mean, even like northern Georgia is not really expecting much of anything at this point. So, yeah, no, you're fine. You're good. Let's see. The wood stove is fired up, keeping the cabin toasty. Pipes warm. Best decision ever made was to pit. There you go. Nice. Let's see. Nikki says, "Thank you. Do I see any more polar vortexes? They're the problem, not the snow so much." So I've been peeking at the models. I haven't looked at them today. Yesterday I started looking at them. I'll hop over to the models here with you guys. So this is GFS model. This is the latest. Obviously, we have the storm system rolling through right now. Up next, there's really no big storm system in the forecast. Obviously, at this point, it's very far out in time. According to GFS, there might be another snowstorm. Huh, look at that. You guys, there might be another storm system for this area. Following right behind it. Look at that. That's here for the 18th and 19th. So to my northern Alabamians, for portions out there in northern Georgia, Tennessee, it looks very similar actually in some cases to this event here. Let me look at the temps. Yeah, definitely going to be pretty cold. It's going to remain cold for a while actually. Yeah, that cold air is not going anywhere anytime soon. It looks like it's going to be staying for a while. Yikes. So yeah, that's another storm. That's another storm we're going to have to look out there for. Shoot. Actually, let me. I know the GFS has been consistent in showing that. Let me look at the other models though. It's obviously good to look at more opinions. Oh no, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen more than likely. Cause yeah, models. Yep, CMC shows it. Let's see, Icon. Icon doesn't really show that much. It shows mostly high pressure out there. I mean, maybe a little bit of something, yeah, for the 18th. Not a whole lot, but it looks like a little bit of something could happen. We'll keep an eye on it. Definitely watch out there for it. Let's see. Do I know if most of the grid is holding up for most of you? Yeah, it is mostly holding up right now, which is good. Let me go ahead and actually show you that. So let's see. We're going to hop over wherever I put it. Maybe I removed it. Let's see here. There we go. So obviously, yeah, Oregon's been having a bit of an issue lately. 104,000 people without power in Oregon. Texas, we're talking about nearly 14,000 people without power in Texas. Pennsylvania, about 20,000 almost. But that's really about it. Also Michigan, about 10,000 people without power. I mean, it's not a whole lot. I do expect those to increase, though, as we work our way down in time. Yeah, I do expect those to increase. Let's see. Mama wants me to take a look here at, let's see here, at 24609. Let's see here, 24609. Gotcha. For Cedar Bluff. Winter storm warning here, 4 to 8 inches possible. Total snow accumulation to 48 inches. Heavy snowfall amounts will be in Tazewell and Smith counties. Wind chills will be in the teens or lower by Tuesday morning. There you go. Yeah, be careful, my friend. Yeah, it looks like you're definitely going to be in an area that could get pretty hefty. Let's see. Anywhere, so Lincoln, North Carolina by the coast, none of the areas by the coast is going to see anything. I mean, barely even the western sides of North Carolina is experiencing winter weather, especially out there by the coast, which is very far away from the event. So nothing going on out there. Let's see. Thanks for checking that, says Susan. No problem. Sausage biscuits in the morning is going to happen. That sounds good. That really sounds good. Excuse me. Mama says thanks. I appreciate it. No problem. You're very welcome, my friends. Glad to help you out. Glad to help you out for sure. Let's see here. Patricia, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Also, King, I didn't see your subscription. Thank you so much for subscribing, King, as well as Patricia. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Much love to you. All right, let's go and hop over here to current radar. We're going to hop around here and see what's going on. So we have East Tennessee up right now. East Tennessee radar out there. Knoxville seeing a little bit of kind of light snow, it looks like. Wow, look at this. Apparently we're getting reports of around 4 inches of snow that's fallen up there towards northwestern portions of Alabama. Got some reports of that. There we go. Yeah, 4 inches out there by Waterloo. Let's see, right around 4 inches northwest region. Yeah, you can see how it starts to change to sleet and all that stuff as we approach, like Mississippi and Louisiana. There we go. Look at that. So Arkansas City, southeast Arkansas. Looks like a lot of sleet, freezing rain activity popping off, which is unfortunate. I do have cameras. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find some cameras. Yeah, like I said, these areas. Actually, what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna keep up radar there for y'all. Yeah, dude, the roads definitely don't look very nice right now. We have the one out there by El Dorado. This is the best camera I think I have for this region. But yeah, you can even just see on the roads there. Gino, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. But you can just see on the roads there how things look pretty nasty. Yeah, so we got that sleet picking up down there. Let's try East Texas, actually. I want to hop over there, actually kind of Central Texas. Let's see. Yeah, got a lot of scattered freezing rain and sleet showers from what it looks like. Let's try Dallas here. I think it looks like there could be something out there. But actually, it looks like MEDAR stations are reporting light snow in Dallas. Light snow. Yeah, a lot of them, not just one. It also looks very cold, Dallas. Look at that, lower teens. Near the single digits in some areas. Actually, in the single digits, according to some MEDAR stations. Wow. That's crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. Let's see here. Northwest says, thanks. You're very welcome. Let's see. G. Rushes, bless you. Thank you. Nikki says, thank you so much for screwing. You're very welcome, my friend. Like I said, be careful. Be careful, my friend. Like I said, we'll be here for you. If anything goes down south, which, like I said, it's looking a little iffy right now. But we'll be here for you. All right, we're switching out here to Shreveport. Let's go and check a look at Shreveport. Wow, look at that. I'm going to see if I have cameras. I think I have some in Louisiana. Could be wrong. But let me check. Yeah, because if we can get some Louisiana cameras, oh, man. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of sleet happening out by Shreveport. Oh, we got good cameras here. Yeah, look at that, the roads, especially the bridge. Wow, look at this. Here, I'm going to show you guys this real quickly. Let me pull up my pen so I can actually show you guys something on this camera, which is pretty neat. So look at this. So we have the bridge. You can see how under it looks pretty clear. But look at the white glaze that's on the blacktop here. On the bridge and obviously there underneath as well. That car, that's not very smart to be traveling out in this, obviously. And it's still coming down, too. This is an area where we're seeing some heavy sleet overall. Yeah, so definitely watch out there for that. But yeah, look at the bridges. The bridges are much more of an issue because the bridges, what happens is you get some cold air that goes under the bridge, too. Not only over, but under. So it allows the whole bridge to cool down much quicker than the roads do. But even the roads, I mean, down yonder look pretty bad. So just be extra careful out there. I'm glad that we have cameras. That's actually out there in Shreveport. I don't know if I mentioned that or not. Let's try a little east of Shreveport, out there kind of by, let's see here. Whoa. Yeah, a little bit northeast of Shreveport. Yeah, look at that. Apparently there's a... Yeah, I mean, just look at the roads. They look white. Yeah, they look white here, which is pretty... Oh, dude, the winds. Wow, look at the winds there. Holy cow. Let's see here. Morse says this is good stuff. You're awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Gino, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Gino says, good job on the channel. Snow pump from Lake Erie is full force right now. Yeah, a lot of lake effect out there. Be careful, my friend. And also, thanks for the nice words, man. Appreciate that. I live in Northeast Alabama. When stuff getting to me later today. So let's see. We're gonna bring this over here. So you said Northeast Northeast Alabama. Gotcha, gotcha. So, like I said, we're watching 2 waves rolling through the regions here. It looks like this stuff's going to start to get to you right around late morning. As you can kind of see, late morning, possibly in terms of a lot of freezing rain. Like I said, the tan color here, this is sleet. The pinkish purple color, this is freezing rain. And, of course, the blue, that's snow. You can see how it's mostly, I mean, according to this model anyway. Obviously, each model is a little bit different. But this is showing here that we're talking, you know, a bit of ice out there for those regions. Let me try, like, the HRRR. I feel like that would be more of an updated way of looking at things because, yeah, HRRR is a good model to look at, considering it updates every hour, so we get the latest, fresh look of everything. Yeah. This one also is kind of showing happening probably by late morning. It shows it really heading out there towards, like, evening time. So we'll have to watch out there for that. And like I said, obviously this whole snow is expected to be rolling through like Virginia and you know, up in the Northeast as well. Eventually, before rolling out here, it should be totally out of the country by like evening on the 16th. It should be totally out of the country, and at that point, we're gonna start to have a problem out there towards the west, because we got another storm system coming in here for areas out there by like, you know, Oregon, Washington State, all of that stuff. You know, it's gonna be a little bit more hectic out in those regions, especially the upper elevations, but you know, a lot of rainfall too. A lot of rainfall for these regions. I mean, a lot of snowfall out there towards Washington, Oregon. Oregon's definitely not going to help with the power outage problem we have there. Like I said, we have about 100,000 people without power in Oregon right now, which is kind of an issue. Let's see. Benjamin says, coming down good, 37766. Let's see here. Let's check it out. Let's check up on you, my friend. 37766. Tennessee, gotcha. All right, so we're expecting a total of 4 to 8 inches of snowfall, with an additional accumulations right now of around 4 to 6. This is as of the last update from the winter storm warnings. This is up here in kind of northeastern Tennessee. Let's see here. When it comes to, let's see, we're going to hop over to that region there on radar. Yeah, it looks pretty cold. It looks like lower 20s, upper teens. Yeah, it definitely looks like actually coming out there by Huntsville area. Looks like it's definitely popping up a bit. Let's see. See, extra careful. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you definitely want to be really careful, y'all, because this stuff, especially the sleet, is not something you want to ride in. Snow is one thing. Snow is not bad. You know, obviously, I mean, snow to some extent can be bad, but obviously, but, you know, you can take more snow than you can ice, essentially. I mean, if there's even a small amount of ice, that's where problems quickly arise. So, let's see. Here in the Netherlands, also snowing. Gotcha. Wow. Well, hello from the U.S. Hope you're doing good. Let's see, I don't know if it's important currently, but snow is incoming for New York City this Tuesday. Yeah, we're only expecting about 2 inches of snowfall out there, not a whole lot. I mean, especially New York City. I mean, come on. You guys see much worse than 2 inches of snowfall. Not too much of a big deal. We're getting reports out there by Nashville, right around 4 inches of snowfall. 4 inches of snowfall being reported out there. Wow, looks like a big band heading towards Nashville. Let's go ahead and hop over here, actually. I do got cameras out there in Nashville, pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure I do. Yep, I do. Let's see. So it looks, wow, it looks very cold there too. We're in the lower teens, actually. Temperatures, not wind chill or anything like that. Let's try one of these cameras here. Looks like, let's try one that's a little closer to the city. Get some city lights in there. Kind of hard to see, but obviously the roads, they look pretty covered, especially that exit there. It looks a little better, obviously on the main highway, but, you know, just because it looks like it's better doesn't mean it is. There could very well be some ice and stuff like that mixing in with that as well, but yeah, definitely a little bit of snow on the roads. A lot of snow on the roads there, it looks like. Oh, wait, why was I back over there? Let's try, let's see, try West Nashville here. Dude, it keeps on bringing me back over here. Let me reload the map here. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I mean it's going through like central Nashville right now. Oh, there we go. You can see it snowing on there. Here, let me full screen this so you guys can see it a little better. Dude, those are some pretty big flakes, too. Look at that. Wow. That's out there in Nashville. Radar is picking up about 30 dBz, with 30 of nearly 40. Which, in radar terms, that's saying very big flakes, very heavy snowfall. Crazy, crazy. Let's see. We are at 3 degrees, and they're in the teens. Yeah. It's crazy. Be careful, my friend. Let's see. Rob says, check it out. 9 miles east of Cleveland. Heights. Let's see, my home is negative 20 wind chill. Wow. Yeah, some places are getting in that really cold wind chill, even below that. I mean, it's pretty crazy. Let's see, Benjamin says it's been snowing since 9 p.m. Wow. Goodness. Do I have somewhere to send pictures? Yeah, send it to our Twitter. Down in the bottom left, you see it where it says follow us on Twitter. NWW16_WX. That is how you can check it out. Or that's how you can send us stuff. And we'll show it on stream if you want us to show it on stream, then we will. If you send it to us, we'll share it on stream. Here's another camera out there by Nashville. Yeah, you can see the snow's definitely coming down pretty good across these regions here. Let's try downtown Nashville. We got a couple cameras out there in downtown Nashville. Here we go. Oh, wow. Look at the street lamps. You can see it really big flakes. Let's see. Wow, cold. Very cold. Very, very cold. Yeah, those roads you can see are definitely piling up a bit. Yeah, these people, like I said, I mean, obviously try to avoid travel if possible, guys. I mean, that's one of my my pet peeves is whenever it comes to snow and stuff like that, you don't travel. Seriously, it's not worth risking your life, honestly, because it's very, very nasty. I mean, you could easily get stranded. For one, not to mention you could get in a wreck because of how slick those roads can be. I mean, it's terrible, man. Let me hop you guys over here real quickly. I do want to show you all something. Let's see, we're going to hop on over here. I do want to go ahead and show you guys something here real quick. That is the Winter Severity Index. So this is basically a scale from 1 to 5, similar how we have severe weather threats. And when it comes to it, we have a level 4 out of 5, which is, a major threat, they consider it. So major impacts here up in northern portions of Mississippi, expected portions out there by, obviously Tennessee. Level 4, dangerous or impossible driving conditions, avoid travel if possible. Widespread closures, disruptions of infrastructure may occur. Obviously, even a lot of the moderate impacts, a lot of, like I said, a lot of orange here. A lot of heavy impacts here as well. Hazardous driving conditions, use extra caution while driving. Closures, disruptions, and infrastructure may occur. I mean, honestly, even at that point, I would still avoid traveling if possible because, at that point, it's just crazy. So definitely don't be traveling out those regions. Let's see here. Had to pick up my meds this morning. Be careful while going out. Nikki says, thank you. If it weren't for Andrew, I don't know what we would do to at least try and plan. Well, I'm glad to help out. Definitely glad to see that you are prepared for this event. Like I said, we're gonna keep y'all updated. With any of these events that pop off here. Like I said, I understand it's been a little crazy. Like I said, we're watching another snowstorm. Possibly could impact some of these same areas here, guys. It's a potential. Like I said, I wanted to mention that right now because it seems like the models are picking up on it. Let me go ahead and show you guys this real quickly. So obviously we have this snowstorm that's rolling through right now, but look at this. We approach here for basically portions of the 18th and 19th. Latest GFS and previous several runs of GFS shows a snowstorm across portions like northern Mississippi, northern Alabama, northern Georgia, a lot of Tennessee, Kentucky, kind of the same areas here. Once again, between the 18th and 19th. So another one we got to possibly look out there for. So we'll definitely keep an eye out there for that. All right, let's see here. We got Tennessee. So this is live cameras up there in Nashville. Like I said, Nashville's definitely getting hit pretty good right now. We got a pretty thick line of snow heading through Nashville right now, especially on the north side. which we're going to pull up a camera out there on the north side, out there by Haynes Estates here. We're going to grab one. Let's see here. It's kind of hard to see in some areas what's going on. But, oh, there you can see it. You can see it coming down. Also, look at the trees there. Really starting to pick up some snow. The roads definitely look pretty bad. Definitely wouldn't travel on them. We have a car out there, car out yonder. Definitely would not travel in this at all. Like I said, this is the time to stay indoors, stay away. Obviously, you know, stay indoors. Obviously, keep bundled up warm because it's very cold too. Very cold too. Another one at the end of the week too. That's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, we'll have to see how that continues to pop up. But it seems like the models are talking about it pretty well. Let's see here. Tash says, all right, good night. Good night, Tash. Have a great night. Let's see. Daybreak's going to be pretty cool to get a good eye on all this. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, so we'll have to, we'll just have to keep an eye on it. We're going to hop to a different camera here. Just going to travel a little more east. Yeah, like I said, this area is getting slammed. Yeah, roads definitely don't look very good. Okay, let's do an update on the power outages, guys. We'll go ahead and see how many power outages we have. So last update here, we had about 13, almost 14,000 people without power in Texas. We had a little over 100,000 in Oregon, 20,000 nearly in Pennsylvania, and 10,000 in portions of Michigan. Updates coming through, 13,000. Doesn't seem like it's changed. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like it's changed too much. We'll be doing more updates on that here periodically. Let's see here. I'm back. Please, kind sir, tell me if I'm going to get snow. 30176. Gotcha. First of all, let me remove this real quickly. Let's get rid of that severity index. We're going to pull back up the warnings and advisories. Winter, definitely not tropical. Let's see here. So, winter weather advisories and winter storm warnings. Yeah, we got a lot of them. A lot of them covering a lot of the country here. Anyways, let's see. Where do you want me to look at? 30176. 30176. Got you, my friend. Georgia. You're under a winter weather advisory. Total snow accumulations up to 1 inch. Ice accumulations up to 1/10 of an inch possible. So obviously, could very well be slick. Plan on slippery roadways. Obviously, hazardous conditions could impact the morning evening commute. So yeah, that's a problem. You're literally on the very far southern winter weather advisory. There's no more advisories to your south. You're literally the last one there. But yeah, we're talking about. Let's see. Is that right? Hold on. Maybe it was this one here. Yeah, up to 1 inch ice accumulations up to 1/10 of an inch. That makes sense. Yeah. So there you go, my friend. You know, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't see much of anything either, because that snow line seems to be very high to the north now. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, obviously, it's good to be, you know, aware and prepared. Clark says, thanks for being up in the middle of the night. No problem. No problem. Y'all are very welcome. Glad to help out y'all. You know, I just want to be here, you know, especially with people getting ready for, you know, travel in the morning and stuff like that, because it's a work day, y'all. I mean, it's Monday. And, you know, there's going to be a lot of people starting to get up here soon and starting to get ready to head out. And like I said, obviously, you know, if possible, avoid that. You know, take a day off, man. Seriously. Because it's going to be pretty brutal out there in some areas. You know, with the ice and all that stuff. Let's see. East Limestone, Alabama says, what's up? Well, what's up? Let's see here. Sheila wants me to take a look here at, let's see, 36509. 36509. Gotcha. Alabama. Oh, yeah, we're not expecting anything down as far south. It's out there kind of by Mobile area. Not expecting anything this far south, really. You should be good. Should be fine. Got to blame the Gulf of Mexico. Blame the Gulf, man. Let's see. Wondering when I won't be in a frozen tundra. 61104. Illinois. Gotcha. Oh, Northern Illinois. Well, I can tell you this. We're not expecting any more snow, or any accumulating snow, I should say. But it looks like the temperature is -15 out there right now. looks very cold. So obviously bundle up for sure. But when it comes to melting and stuff like that, I don't think it's going to melt very much anytime soon because that cold air is going to be lingering for a couple days. Let's see here. Ronald, see 25801. Gotcha. 25801. Like I said, here and there, I'll be doing a couple zip codes every once in a while, y'all. Winter storm warning here, 4 to 6 inches total. Locally higher amounts possible. This will be happening between 10 a.m. today until 10 a.m. Tuesday. Sorry. So starting now. I want snow. I do too. That would be lovely. Sheila, what about Mississippi? 39452. 39452. Gotcha. Mississippi. Winter weather advisory. Total ice accumulations up to a light glaze. So not a whole lot of impacts, it doesn't look like. Yeah, you're kind of on the southern side. You're kind of there. Yeah, you're in that last winter weather advisory we have or far down south is Mississippi. Light glaze possible, which, I mean, could cause some slick spots, but shouldn't be total shutdown. Let's see. I'm in Andersonville, Tennessee. Woke up to snow. Wow. How many inches? There's a forecast. 37705. 37705. Andersonville, Tennessee. Let's see here. Total accumulations of 4 to 8 inches possible, or expected, with locally higher amounts possible, I should say. So, also, yeah, look at this. Wind chills below 0 at times. So look out there for those wind chills. Big problem. Very cold air. You know, not only on top of the potential heavy snow you could see, but, you know, obviously could be pretty crazy. Let's see. So, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see, when is Houston, Texas going to see ice? Houston's not in any advisory, so you're good. Should be mostly fine. I mean, obviously, if there was a big problem, they would have you in a warning or an advisory or something like that, which they don't, so you should be fine. Let's see here. Thompson, let's take a look here at 37323. 37323 for Cleveland. Winter storm warning here, my friend. Snow accumulation, additional accumulations here of 1 to 3 inches possible with that second wave, mostly. There may be a large gradient in accumulations from south of Hamilton, Bradley, and Polk cities. Areas near Georgia state line. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's those gradients, man. Those gradients, dude. They cause a big problem. Because if you're next to a gradient, you could either get a lot or you could either get little to none. So that's where it's kind of an issue. But yeah, so just be advised of that, okay? See you, Rock, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Let's see. Inferno, once we take a look here at 75703. 75703. Okay, we're going to hold on zip codes here in a minute, y'all, because I wanted to go over some things here. This area has a winter storm warning here. Let's see here. Sleet accumulations around ½ an inch. Ice accumulations up to 1/10 of an inch. Snow accumulations up to an inch possible. So, nothing extremely... Oh, yeah, for you, this is kind of crazy. But if this was happening up there in, like, Maine or New York, this would be nothing to them. But for you guys, obviously, yeah, it's a big deal. Because y'all aren't used to this. Let's see, can I check Fort Worth? Yeah, so let's see here. 76105. 76105. Yeah, we're going to take a break here in the zip code, y'all, here in a minute. Let's see, up to 1/4 of an inch of snow accumulations are possible. Not a lot. Yeah, really not really too crazy. Let's see, Triple, thank you so much for the $2, my friend. I appreciate that. Big shout out goes to Triple. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. That's very sweet of you. Very, very nice of you. Thank you so much for that. That's awesome. Let's see here. We never get fun on the coast, just holding hurricanes. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to waste your time. Is there a possibility for ice in, let's see, 36830? You're not wasting my time. Like I said, the point of this is to keep y'all updated. 36830. 36830. Alabama. No, you should be mostly fine, my friend. Yeah, you should be good. You're just outside of those winter weather advisories to your north and to your west, so you should be mostly fine. Let's see here. Country Homestead, thanks for subscribing. Also, Richard, thank you so much for subscribing as well, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Also, Triple L, thank you so much for the donation that you shouldn't have. It's very sweet of you. Okay, we'll do 2 more zip codes, and then we're going to hop over to models and stuff like that, okay? And then we'll go back to zip codes. Don't worry. We're just going to take a small break of those. Let's see here. Huntsville, Alabama. Let's see, 35801. 35801. Alabama. Okay, we got a winter storm warning here. 2 to 6 inches expected of snowfall. Sleet accumulations less than 1/10 of an inch expected. So that's that. Once again, Triple L, thank you so much. Appreciate that. From 6 p.m. this evening to 6 a.m. Tuesday. Okay, last one. We're going to take a look here at, let's see here. Rare, and then we'll go over the models and stuff like that. Let's see. 37814. 37814. In Tennessee, winter storm warnings 4 to 6 inches additional expected. Total 4 to 8 inches expected. Locally higher amounts possible. Also, wind chills will be below 0 at times, so keep an eye out there for that. All right, so let's go ahead and bring up some models, y'all. We're going to talk about what's going to happen here. Let's hop over to NAM. So right now we're kind of in a break period for areas of western Tennessee and those areas out there. But like I said, that's going to change later this morning. So our first round of snow is heading out for the most part. Like I said, this is going to be broken up into 2 specific rounds that we're going to need to look out there for. So the first round is obviously, rolling through here. The second round is going to start here for the late evening. It's going to really start to pick up there. Wow, holy cow, we just got a lot of subscribers. Thank you, guys. Nash, Call Me Mississippi, and let's see, Alan Elaney, I think it is. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of y'all. Thanks for subscribing, guys. But yeah, so we're going to see, obviously, the snow pick back up here later on in the morning. So we're going to start to see areas by like Nashville start to pick up some snow probably late morning, early afternoon. Knoxville, yeah, it's going to really pick up here late morning from what it looks like. Knoxville's going to get some pretty hefty impacts from what it looks like again. Memphis area, I mean, right now it looks like it is still snowing a little bit out there by Memphis area. Let me double check on that. Yeah. Looks like some light snow slightly just south of Memphis, but that's going to really pick back up here later on. Kind of shown by late morning, just before noon here overall. So, like I said, also, you got to look out there for the potential as well of sleet and freezing rain for a lot of these areas here. So the tan color, like I was explaining, this tan color, this is all sleet. So basically little ice pellets, and obviously the pinkish purple color up here, that is freezing rain. So a lot of sleet, a lot of ice concerns. Freezing rain obviously will be a big problem. Will be a big problem. So that's something to look out there for overall. So we'll keep an eye out there for it. We'll definitely keep an eye out there for that as time goes on. But eventually this will work its way up there towards the mid-Atlantic as well. This will be heading up there towards, like I said, later this afternoon into the evening time, and eventually working its way up there towards the northeast in general and all that stuff. Let me go look at this winter weather advisory, 2-3 inches. Wow. Gotcha. That's actually from some of my family. That's where actually I grew up. This is the county I grew up in growing up. For 19 years of my life, I lived there. Anyways, but yeah. So I just wanted to mention that with you guys overall. Let me take you guys over here to the map of snowfall. This is the latest snow accumulation map here. This came out not too long ago. So it's relatively fresh info. So when it comes to it, yeah, Knoxville, we're still talking a good amount of snowfall. I mean, we're still talking upwards of around 4 inches or so. Still a pretty good amount. Same thing for portions up there towards, like, the upper elevations of West Virginia, southwestern Virginia in general, expecting quite a bit. Like I said, the storm system will track its way up towards, New England, out there by the northeast there. We're talking, mostly a big widespread 1 to 3 inches across a lot of the northeast. I mean, it's not going to be anything too crazy for those areas. I mean, this is honestly more of a nuisance than anything for you guys because, I mean, y'all see heavy snow and, this is not really too heavy for you guys. Andrew, thanks for subscribing, man, from one Andrew to another. But anyways, but yeah, so obviously it looks like the heaviest with this storm system here will be mostly out there by portions like West Virginia. Let's see here. So mostly in these regions here. Most of the heaviest accumulations will be mostly in this area. So basically Western Virginia, portions out there by, obviously Central Eastern Tennessee, Southeast Kentucky, in those regions in general. And obviously we still have ourselves a lot of the lake effect issues that is popping off out there towards, towards like Western New York State, would be Buffalo. Still talking over a foot of snow potential out there. North of Syracuse could get even heavier in some spots, which is actually pretty crazy. But yeah. All right, we'll get back to some zip codes here, y'all. But what I do want to do, though, is I do want to bring up some cameras for you guys, too. Because I do want to take a look at the cams and see what we got going on here. So right now, let me bring y'all over here for a minute. We're going to hop y'all over here to Arkansas for a second. Because it looks like there's a lot of sleet happening out in some of these regions here. Yeah, especially down south there. We'll pull up some cameras down there, and we'll see what we got going on. See if we can pull up anything interesting. Here we go. Look at that camera. Yeah, definitely the roads are very nasty out in those areas there. But anyways, yeah, we'll go ahead and hop over here. I'll do some more zip codes for y'all. I'm going to bring y'all over here as well. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And I'm going to bring this radar over on this panel here. Just going to move things around a little bit. Okay. All right, so let's see here. We're going to go ahead and do such. We'll do a couple zip codes here. Let's see. Angelos, we take a look here at 39740. 39740. Let's see here. Mississippi, winter weather advisory. Total sleet accumulations around 1/10 to 2/10 of an inch. So a bit of ice concerns, but doesn't look like much snow for you, my friend. Let's see. Athens, Tennessee, 37303. 303. Gotcha. You, my friend, winter storm warning. Total snow accumulation of 4 to 8 inches possible. 4 to 6 inches accumulation additional is expected. Let's see here. Also, yeah, wind chills will be below 0 at times. So make sure you want to bundle up. Make sure to bundle up because it's going to be very, very, very cold across some of those regions there. So we'll definitely need to look out there for that. Let's see. Charles wants me to take a look at 37303. Did I just look at that one? I think yeah, Athens. I'm just losing my mind. Kane! Thank you so much, dude, for the $2, man. Saying froze out. See if froze out the Cowboys go pack. Dude, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And I'm with you on that one. Gonna get a lot of hate from that. Let's see here. What about Lynchburg, Virginia? 24501. Let's see. Lynchburg. Winter weather advisory. 1 to 3 inches of snowfall. 1 to 3 inches of snowfall. Once again, Kane, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Any closings yet in Nashville? I'm not sure, but I'm not too sure. Because I don't keep up with closings, really. But wouldn't be surprised, honestly. See, we already have 4 inches, says Country Homestead. Wow. See, 42602. 42602. Let's see. Kentucky. Heavy snow expected. Let's see. Between 2 and 3 inches snowfall, or so far is what it said. Additional 2 to 4 expected. So, yeah, that lines up. That lines about lines up there. So, yep, a little more expected, my friend. Enjoy it. Like I said, the second round's going to be rolling through late morning for the most part. It's going to start to thin up here a little bit, but late morning it'll start to pick back up. Kind of late morning, early afternoon overall. Once again, Kane, thanks, man. I'm so sad because I'm leaving Nashville, Tennessee to Roanoke today at 6 p.m. How much snow we're going to get in both? I figured we're going to get in both. Let's see. I'm afraid they'll cancel our bus trip. Oh, they probably will. From Nashville to Roanoke? Oh, probably. Yeah, because Nashville, I mean, we're expecting locally amounts, possibly up to 8 inches. Local amounts possibly up to 8 inches being a thing. So that's a bit concerning. Also, 5 below 0 in terms of wind chills possible. So yeah. Let's see. What about, you said Roanoke too? Roanoke. Winter weather advisory, 1 to 3 inches. Yeah. That's gonna be quite a trip for you, my friend. I think they're probably gonna cancel it. Honestly, I mean, because a lot of the areas you're gonna have to travel through is gonna be pretty hefty. So that's an issue. Charles says, thanks, man. Genuinely appreciate you. You're welcome. Very welcome. Let's see here. What's up, Edward? Saying good morning, Andrew. Thank you for the coverage as always. No problem. Nash wants me to take a look here at 76182. Is this Nashville? No. This is Texas. Winter weather advisory. Let's see here. Snow is expected up to 1/4 of an inch, and accumulation is possible. Temperature is low as 5 below 0. Wind chills, I should say. As low as 5 below 0 possible. So pretty cold, and a little bit of snow possible. Nothing super crazy though. But I mean, yeah, 1/4 of an inch would shut down these areas more than likely. See, I love snow. Me too. What areas of Tennessee are gonna get hit the worst? I think out there by like Knoxville. I think eastern Tennessee, kind of this northeastern side of Tennessee is probably gonna get some of the heaviest out of it. Thank you, dude. That sucks so bad. We're gonna lose money. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see. Just enjoying the rest of the country enjoy the snow. From Wisconsin. Yeah, I hear you. Like I said, I wish I could get some. That'd be lovely. Scary Channel says, hey there, just subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. Let's see, any snow for New York City? Yeah, so we are expecting about 2 inches up in New York City. According to the latest NWS forecast, we are talking about 2 inches. Like I said, more 1 to 3, obviously. It's good to obviously, take a range to that. But right around 1 to 3 is possible, which is, like I said, nothing really for you guys. I mean, this is a breeze. Yeah, this is a big breeze for y'all. Nothing too crazy. At least the chickens are covered. Thanks, no problem. The model's showing snow for Thursday and Friday. Still showing snow. Is that for the 18th and 19th? Because that is what we're watching out there. Actually, I don't know. I think it is for the 19th, right? Here, let me show you. So we were watching another area. Like I said, another snowstorm, y'all. Not only do we have this guy rolling through, but we also have another potential here for, you can see this for basically the morning of the 19th. So basically late 18th, 19th, another storm system is coming through. So we'll need to watch out for that. When is spring break? Not for a while, my friend. Not for a while. I mean, we still got we're halfway through January at this point. I mean, but we still got all of February, which is another crazy winter month. Even beginning March can be pretty active with weather. But yeah, it's going to be a while. Let's see here. Can I add a screen for Nashville for closings? I don't have any access to closings, my friend. Good morning, Tabletop. Nope, no severe weather, man. Yeah, there's really not any big systems to spark off severe weather. So we're good. Has anything changed from my area? This is proxy 24236. 24236. 24236 here. Damascus. Winter storm warning, 4 to 8 inches expected, with an additional amount right now, or additional snow accumulations 4 to 6 inches, with a total being up to 4 to 8. Let's see here. Plenty of severe conditions, obviously, and wind chills, could be below 0 at times. So very, very cold wind chills. Expect that. So, anyways, let's see here. Michael, 37336. Wait, 37336. Okay. 37336 for Georgetown, Tennessee. Let's see, 1 to 3 inches. Locally higher amounts possible on the tops, on the ridge tops. you're kind of in a tri-sector of three different warnings here. Yeah, for those upper elevations, it's going to be getting up pretty hefty, but for, you know, a lot of the lower elevations out there kind of by you, it's going to be relatively lower. See, morning, Andrew, doing a great job. Can I have an update for 40336? Oh, did I just do that one? Wait, no, that's 7. Wait, hold on. 37336. And 40336. It's funny. Ends in the last three. I got those two confused. 40336. 40. Kentucky. Winter storm warning here, my friend. Accumulations ranging between 2 and 6 inches. Higher accumulations will occur in the southeastern portion of each county. Let's see here. Traffic will be very difficult. Snow will taper off by early this morning, but before increasing intensity by this afternoon. So yeah. But there you go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Scary Channel 10474. Okay, here in a second, we're going to do an update on power outages, guys. Winter weather advisory. Total accumulations, snow accumulation up to 2 to 3 inches. Ice accumulations up to a light glaze. Yeah, they just added a bunch of those winter weather advisories. Actually, that's pretty new, I think. I think they just added these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just added all these advisories out there. Love the snow, hate the Arctic blast. I'm with you on that one. I mean, even though I'm not really experiencing any of them, but I definitely understand how annoying those Arctic blasts can be. Let's see here. I would say we need to call Canada and tell them to pick up their weather. I agree. Canada, they've been giving us their weather lately. It's been nuts, man. Actually pretty crazy. Oh man, I am still tired, dude. I got a little bit of sleep, but I am just like still worn out. It's probably from me being live so much, dude. Lately, I've been doing so much coverage on this channel. Like it's crazy. This is probably one of the most active I've been on this channel. I'm usually active every day, but what I mean by as more active is streaming longer each day. It's been pretty crazy. All right, let's see. Updates. Did I already refresh the page? I did. Okay. Oh, here we go. So 101,000 people without power out there by Oregon. 13,000. Oh, they removed Michigan. Okay, there's some updates for you. Let's see here. Almost 14,000 in Texas. Pennsylvania, nearly 19,000. But still, we don't got too many power outages. Someone said 20. 2,000 nearly in Arkansas. Not many in Tennessee at all. So we're still chilling, literally. So nothing too extreme in the U.S. power grid right now, but you know that could easily change. Let me hop back to Nashville real quickly, you guys. I want to see. Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. I want to pull up Nashville because I know there was a bit of heavy snow that was falling out there. I want to see if there still is. Which there probably still is, but give it a second for my radar to load. There we go. Yep. So Nashville's definitely getting slammed still on the north of Nashville, just north of downtown. Let's try out this intersection camera here. It's definitely, yeah, the roads are like white. There's a lot of people traveling. I mean, like I said, people are starting to wake up, you know, to go to work at this time. There's some people that go to work early, which it's unfortunate. Let's see here. I haven't been to bed yet. Yeah, wow. Are those advisories up in Upper Wisconsin? New advisories? We have one advisory in the state of Wisconsin. 3 to 6 inches snowfall up there. Yeah, we got one advisory, man. Question on color. Northern Alabama is pink. That is sleet, my friend. This pink here, this is freezing rain. This kind of tannish color, that's sleet, like, you know, little ice pellets. You probably know what sleet is. Yeah, that's sleet. That's freezing rain. Obviously, the blue is snow. That's future radar, by the way, y'all. That's not current radar. Don't want to cause any confusion. Yeah, so like I said, we're kind of in a little break area here now. It seems like things are calming down a bit. So we got, you know, obviously a little bit of a break here with precipitation. But then things are going to crank back up later this morning, early afternoon. So it's definitely going to pick back up a bit. Anyways, guys. Oh, here we go. Just got a new update. Anyways, y'all, if you are new to the channel, please do me a favor. Consider subscribing. Like I said, I don't ask for anything really on this channel, but if you guys could subscribe, it would be much appreciated, y'all. Seriously, thank you for all your support. Thank you guys for being here, hanging out with us. Like I said, I understand the weather's been a little crazy lately. Definitely has been. And like I said, we'll continue to be here for you guys to cover it for a while. So, like I said, you know, we're not going anywhere. So we're getting reports up there south of Louisville, about an inch of snowfall. Let's see here. Albany, not New York. This is Albany, Kentucky. It's extreme south central side. We are talking about 3 inches. 3 inches being reported. Cleveland County Dispatch estimated 3 inch. And snow's still coming down. Yeah, we got some pretty hefty bands going through southern Kentucky, too. Yeah, these areas, once you start to see purple, there, that is whenever you start to see some pretty big bands overall. Let's see. Is green rain? Yeah. Green is rain, so that would be rain down here. Mason, as well as Rose, thank you for subscribing, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, so actually I don't know. Radar's been a little glitchy there, but yeah, you can see still a lot of snow out there towards Tennessee. That's going to start to kind of taper off a bit, but then of course it's going to pick back up later on this afternoon. I tell you what, guys, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I need to go run to the bathroom real quickly. I will be back, so you guys hang tight for a minute. We'll be back here in 5 minutes. So grab a snack, grab something to eat real quickly. We shall be back here very shortly. So you guys hang tight. I'm going to go ahead and loop this so you guys can see the winter storm in action. Actually, before I start that, I'll also bring up the radar. There we go. Yeah, we'll bring up radar for you guys too. So you'll get a live look and you'll get a future look. How about that? And a camera. All right, y'all. Well, we'll be back here in 5 minutes. Like I said, don't go anywhere. We're just going to be real quick. Just got to run to the bathroom real quickly. And we'll be back shortly. All right, guys. We'll be here in a few moments.
6 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of 22. Elsewhere across the area, Fort Payne, cloudy and 34. Scottsboro, cloudy and 32. Gadsden, cloudy and 35. Huntsville, cloudy and 26. Decatur, cloudy and 26. Muscle Shoals, cloudy and 25. Once again, at 3 a.m. At Albertville Regional Airport, cloudy and 32. And at Coleman Regional Airport, cloudy and 27. The following is a winter storm warning for the Guntersville, Arab, Boaz, and Albertville listening areas for the following counties in Alabama: Coleman, DeKalb, and Marshall. Winter storm warning in effect from 6 p.m. this evening to 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. What? Heavy mixed precipitation expected. Total snow accumulations of up to 1 inch and ice accumulations of up to 0.15 inches. Where? Morgan, Marshall, DeKalb, and Coleman counties. When? From 6 p.m. this evening to 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. Impacts: plan on slippery road conditions. The hazardous conditions could impact the morning or evening commute. Additional details: impacts from the snow and ice are expected to be similar to the areas previously in the winter storm warning, so the upgrade highlights that. If you must keep Caleb and Marshall. The following is a winter storm warning for the Guntersville, Arab, Boaz, and Albertville listening areas for the following counties in Alabama, Jackson, and Madison. Winter storm warning now in effect from 6 p.m. this evening to 6 a.m. Central Standard Time Tuesday. What? Heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulations of 2 to 6 inches. Periods of mixed precipitation may occur during the day, but total ice and sleet accumulations should be less than 1/10 of an inch. Where? In Alabama, Lauderdale, Colbert, Franklin, Alabama, Lawrence, Limestone, Madison, and Jackson County. Time Tuesday. Travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water. Wind chill of 26. %. Wind speed 7.
Okay, we're back. I'm back here a little early, you guys. All right, let's pick up where we left off, y'all. We are going to hop on back here. Thank y'all for sticking around. Let's see here. I was born in Tornado Alley. See, honestly, black ice and power just is the land's biggest punch. Pretty much, yeah. You got to look out for black ice, especially down south here, y'all. Areas out there by, like, northern Alabama and stuff like that, portions of Mississippi. We're getting some serious impacts with all that stuff going on. So that's something we definitely need to look out there for. Tell you what, let me go ahead and hop you all over here real quickly. We're going to take a look at the current radar. So right now, this is the national radar. You can obviously see what's popping off. So through portions like southern Arkansas, we are seeing a lot of sleet out there. So a lot of sleet concerns. Obviously, temperatures are very cold here too. Like I said, temperatures are literally like 16 degrees right now, which is definitely very, very cold across some of those regions down there. Obviously, this is snow across portions here of, or turning into more sleet, but still a bit of snow up there towards, Mississippi. Obviously, Tennessee, we started seeing a little bit less snowfall. Obviously, it's starting to thin out there a little bit, as you can probably tell. But that second wave is going to allow for things to pick back up once again later this morning into the afternoon. Okay, so we'll definitely need to look out there for that. Anyways, let's see here. Andrew, yeah, when the snow and cold weather stops, then thunder and tornado start. New tornado season, March. I remember that. Yeah, that's for sure. That's how it really is. I mean, you go from winter weather, you get a lot of nasty winter storms, and then it starts dying down. Then you get severe weather. And once you get severe weather and that starts dying down, then you get hurricanes. And whenever hurricanes start dying down, then you get snow. And it's an endless cycle of pain, basically. It really is. I mean, it sucks. It sucks. I mean, but it's just, like I said, constant. Got to be covering something, man. I mean, it's something. It's always something. Let's see here. All right. Can I check on 71674? 71674. Arkansas. Winter storm warning here. Mainly sleet expected with amounts 1/2 to 1 inch. Wow. Snow can mix in at times, especially on Monday. South in Arkansas. Wow, dude. That is actually crazy. Let me change up things real quickly. I'm going to hop over here. Oh man, I had a sneeze coming, but it didn't come out. Anyways, but yeah, pretty hefty. Pretty hefty. What is the red? On this view, the red is sleet. I know. Sorry about all the different color tables and stuff, you guys. It's different for my programs. But yeah, that's basically showing snow turning into sleet for the most part out there by like southern Arkansas. Let's see. Is there a chance a blizzard might occur in eastern Tennessee? No, the winds aren't too strong. So for a blizzard to happen, I mean, the accumulations in East Tennessee is enough up to criteria for blizzard conditions, but like I said, it's not blizzard conditions because we don't have strong enough winds. I mean, the winds honestly aren't too bad out of this storm. I mean, mostly the winds are pretty low. We would need near whiteout conditions, heavy blowing snow, a decent amount of accumulations, which we have being possible, especially up there in like northeastern portions of Tennessee. Yeah, obviously at that point, then like I said, it's close, but the winds factor in, obviously the snow not being white out nearly is obviously prohibiting that. Let's see here. What's up, Brandy? Hope you're doing good. See, welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. We're going to pull up some cams. We're going to hop over here, y'all. We're going to pull up this view. So we have cameras in the states of Louisiana, Arkansas, and Tennessee. So we got some pretty good coverage with these areas. Let's go and pull up the radar currently real quickly. I'm bringing up radar on my one program. Okay, so it looks like there is a lot of I said I have Mississippi, right? I got Arkansas, Louisiana, Tennessee. I think Mississippi has good cameras too, if I'm not mistaken. I know a lot of, I think we do. Yep, yes we do. Okay, so now we got Mississippi as well in the bunch. Let's go ahead and hop up to the north out there by Oxford. It looks like we got a little bit of something popping up out there by Oxford. Let's go ahead and hop over here. Let's see here. We got a lot of nice cameras. We'll hop to this guy. Oh wow, look at that. There's a Dodge Challenger. That is not the optimal car to be driving in this mess. I'm glad to see they're taking it real slow though. I mean, that's good. You don't want to be whipping them turns. But still, I mean, that's definitely not an optimal car to go out driving it. I mean, you're not even, like I said, not even recommended to be out in the first place. I mean, like I said, look at the roads. I mean, they are completely covered. You cannot even see the blacktop at all. I mean, you literally cannot see the blacktop. It is all covered. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem, obviously. So, yeah, avoid travel, man. Avoid travel if absolutely possible. Obviously, if you have work, I mean, see if you can get out of it. If you're in this area, man, I tell you what, it's been pretty crazy. There's time lapse? What? There's time lapse? Wait, hold on. Switch to video, switch to time lapse. This is false advertising. Okay, we'll switch the camera here. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Yeah, roads are absolutely covered. Where's the camera located? This is out here up in northern Mississippi. Yeah, this is up there in Mississippi, northern side. Let's see here. I like snow, but I don't like take my dog out because he rolls in it. See, I love snow. Don't get me wrong; it's beautiful. But it can be a pain while working in it. That's one of the things I don't like about it is working in the snow. I mean, it is terrible, dude. But if it's a day where you stay inside all day with hot cocoa and all of that, it's nice. It's nice at that point. But I mean, it does get excessive. If there is a point where it does get excessive. See, any cams in East Tennessee? Yeah, we do. Let me pull them up here. We're gonna pause this here. We're going to remove that. I think this is Tennessee. Yep, this is Nashville. Okay. We're going to move over here towards Knoxville. This is glitching me towards Nashville again. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, yeah, let's pull up. Let's try this guy. So the roads don't look too bad in this area, but obviously, like I said, I mean, even they look like wet roadways. That could very well be ice. And then you got fast people speeding like that. Like that's, yeah. Well, maybe they're not speeding. Maybe that's speed limit. But still, it's not good to be moving. Really not good to be on these roads right now, obviously. They look like they're flying, too. We're going to try one more towards infrastructure. Maybe towards city here. Might be a little bit of a better camera to look at here. Yeah. Yeah, the roads, they don't look terrible, but, you know, you got to watch out for slick spots. Absolutely. Not to mention, later on this morning, into the afternoon, there's going to be more. There's going to be a lot more, you know, a lot more to come here. So, a lot more snow to come for these areas. Let's see. Yeah, I think Oxford's a pretty good area to look for. Yeah, in the middle of town here, this is probably the best cameras we got. Let's try this. I looked at those. Let's look at these guys. Gonna load some of these guys up here. There we go. Yeah, dude, roads are covered up in North Mississippi right now. Yeah, like I said, what's really bad is like they don't have any. I wouldn't say any, but they have not many snow plows in these areas. Model showing 45 inches, Knoxville. Others 7 to 8.5. Split difference. Split the difference. So you said Knoxville, right? Well, right now I would go off of the Weather Service's opinion. We are expecting another, honestly, 3 to 5 inches. Yeah, another 3 to 5 inches out there by Knoxville. Seems to be a good possibility. Comrade, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. All right, let's hop a little west here. Wow, dude. Yeah, look at that. I'm glad we got a good set of cameras, y'all. We have 4 states of cameras to look through, which is nice. Is there a cam for Lynchburg, Virginia? There might be. Is there even anything happening out there? Let's see, webcams. I have Virginia somewhere. Where was Lynchburg? Oh, okay. Lynchburg's down there. Yep. We do got cameras in Lynchburg. That's a camera in Lynchburg. Not a whole lot going on. Yeah, we'll stick to the Mississippi ones for right now. Because, yeah, it looks like Mississippi's getting hit hard. See Cedar Bluff, we have already 1.5 on sidewalks and 1.5 in grass. Wow. Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, like I said, y'all, please avoid travel if possible, man. I mean, like I said, it's definitely, you know, definitely is something that you're going to want to have to do. You really don't want to be out in this. That is absolutely for sure. You know, for some of these regions, it's unbelievable. Let's see here. Snoopy, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. Let's see. All right, we're going to hop out there towards Roanoke, Virginia. We're going to see the radar. What's going on in Virginia right now? I know we got a little bit of snow popping through. Yeah, it definitely looks like a little bit of snow popping out there. We got some east of Martinsville. Looks like a pretty decent band out there. Martinsville, Virginia. Near Brosville. Let's try up towards D.C. We got reports of snow up here in D.C., apparently. Let's go and take a look and see what's going on up here. Yeah, I have family that lives in here. KLWX radar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's snowing pretty good out there. Let's see here. Chris not gonna lie, dude, that's a little bit rude. Just waiting for other people's reports, saying that on another weather channel, that's very rude. That is, like, very disrespectful, man. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's see here. See, I want snow. I agree. I do too, man. I do too. Definitely. Definitely. We're gonna hop on back over here, y'all. We're gonna hop back to the models and stuff like that. We're gonna talk about the timing and stuff like that with you guys. Let's see here. NAM through K. Okay, so we're looking at the NAM model in this case. So like I said, right now it is breaking up a bit towards Tennessee. Meanwhile, like I said, we're going to watch that first band roll through up there by like Virginia, which is currently doing, as we did look at the radar and stuff like that. We did see it. But then later on this morning, we're going to see, like I said, the second band really start to pop back up here. Kind of around like maybe 10, 11, 12 o'clock Eastern time. Things are going to start popping back up here. And we're going to start to see a lot of heavy snow out there towards, like I said, we're going to start to see a lot of heavy snow out there towards portions like northern Mississippi, once again throughout most of Tennessee. Continue to see that. Also Kentucky, portions of West Virginia, portions of Virginia there too, overall. And of course, like I said, at this point as well, we're going to start to see a lot of big problems with the sleet and stuff like that. Out there by portions like eastern Texas, northern Louisiana, southern portions here of Arkansas, obviously northern portions here of Mississippi, and Alabama too, possibly some freezing rain mixing in there as well. That's what the pinkish purple color is. That is all freezing rain, and all this here is expected to be mostly in terms of sleet, mostly ice pellets, but regardless, a lot of ice potential across some of those regions there. So definitely, like I said, ice potential, man, that is the worst. That is much worse than snow. Because, like I said, snowfall obviously is a big issue because, snowfall is a big issue too because, if you get a lot of it, it can really cover the roads and, obviously can make things slick. But it's really when it comes to ice, and it makes everything slick. No traction. It's a big problem. Really big problem there. Let's see here. About 5 inches overnight in Nashville. Gotcha. Yeah, we're definitely... out there by portions near Nashville. We are still expecting a little bit more, actually. Like I said, that second wave out there is going to bring a little bit more snowfall for you. Some models have it barely getting near Nashville. Let's see here. What about the HRRR here? I definitely want to see that. Let's see. Yeah, let's hop over to the HRRR. We're going to see what that's talking about here. So HRRR honestly kind of agrees with what the NAM was showing. Kind of getting pretty close to Nashville, but I do think that Nashville definitely will... still get some more heavy snow out of this here overall. Also, like I said, once again, ice concerns as well is a big thing we're going to have to look out for as well. Kelly, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Eddie says snowfall is beautiful. Oh, it is. It is absolutely beautiful. But like I said, it's just unfortunate sometimes. Let's see, Nashville's getting heavy snow tonight since around 10 p.m. a little before. Did Nashville calm down it? I'm pretty sure Nashville might have slowed down just a tad. Let's hop over to radar here. We're gonna bring up camera and radar for you guys. No, actually it's still going pretty strong. Yeah, we did have that band a while ago. We were tracking out there by Nashville. It's mostly calmed down a bit, but there is still definitely some heavy snow out for some of those regions. I do have cameras in Nashville we could pull up. Let's see. We're gonna hop over to Nashville. I'm gonna grab like downtown cameras here. See what we got going on. There's a camera. Yeah, roads are pretty bad out there as well. It looks like. Is Nashville supposed to get ice too? Not really. No, it's mostly gonna be snowfall. Yeah, I wouldn't expect much ice out there. It's picking back up. Stationary right banding. Yeah, I see that now on the radar here. Yeah, you can see it's definitely picking up a little bit, but eventually, here within the next couple of hours, after that band kind of rolls through, it'll probably calm down just a bit. Probably right around like 7 a.m. or so. It'll be pretty calm. And of course, here we'll pick back up here, right around noon, with some more snowfall. see, Southwest Virginia, 12:30 tonight. Roughly got 5 hours ago. We got a bit of snow here at the time. It's still snowing. Gotcha. Yeah, be careful there, my friend. Yeah, portions out there by, let's see here. Portions out there by, like, Virginia. A lot of Virginia now is under winter weather advisories, but of course we have, the part of the state here in southwest side that has winter storm warnings. Accumulations out there by the Appalachian Plateau could get up to 4 to 8 inches. 4 to 8 inches of snowfall, so it could definitely be pretty hefty. Let's see here. Oh, my mom's here. What's up? It's 4 degrees here. Really? Can't wait to get back to Florida. I bet. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, my mom's going to be flying through all this tonight or in the morning. Enjoy it, Ma. Enjoy the cold. Yeah, right now I just went outside a minute ago. It wasn't that bad. Let's see, what was it? It's 55 where I'm at right now. It's a little warm down south. See, people are talking about another possible storm next weekend. Yeah, we actually mentioned that as well. Let me show you about that. Right there. So we have the first storm right here. There's another storm system that could happen here for the 18th and 19th. Models have been talking about it. GFS has been very much on it for the last while now. It's pretty crazy. See, it feels like it says. Gotcha. Well, you want to know something, though? It's not feels like temperature because it is actually 5 degrees in Louisville right now. 5 degrees. You are up there at a wonderful time, Ma. Yeah, look at that. These little weather stations. Look down. Hold on. Yeah, so you see where it says time in the middle up there? And then you go down one, it says T. To the right of that, it says 5F, which is 5 Fahrenheit, negative 15 degrees Celsius. That's in Louisville. Obviously, where you're at is probably a little cooler because you're in the rural areas. It's been pretty crazy. Let's see. Look at these weather patterns over the last month. I feel like the El Nino is slowly coming into an end. We're probably transitioning La Nina sooner than expected. I don't know about all that, my friend. It seems like the models, not only La Nina, or not necessarily La Nina, it kind of shows more of a neutral state by the time we approach hurricane season. That's what I've been watching in the models. Honestly, I mean, we'll see how it plays out there, but I think it's going to remain neutral. I mean, yeah, dude, El Nino has been going nowhere. I mean, it's been very hesitant, very stationary, 1.3 degrees above normal. Yeah, obviously we have that popping off. The models are showing it obviously going lower El Nino for the spring and into neutral conditions there. Is what the models were showing us from what I was looking at the models the other day. That's what I saw. And -2 in Indiana, which is at least like negative. Yeah, that's really cold. Let's see, we have 4 inches up there in Cookeville. How much more can I expect? So we have another round coming in later this morning. Let's see. Total snow accumulations, let's see here. 3 to 6 for most locations. Local higher amounts up to 3 to 6. So you said, what, about 4 inches? Well, total snow accumulations out there is around 3 to 6 expected. Local higher amounts up to 8 inches. So, I mean, obviously we are expecting a little more with that second round to come through. So you're right there where that winter storm icon is. So you can see that there's another round coming through. You're probably going to get a bit more, actually. Shoot, I mean, if you already have 4 inches, I wouldn't be surprised if you get over 6 inches. And this is easily going to bring another 2 inches with you guys. I mean, it's already at that point. People are saying Nashville could drop 9 inches altogether. Nashville? I don't know about all that. I mean, local higher amounts up to 8 possible. But mostly it's going to be around 3 to 6 inches total. Let's see. I think we'll be back in La Nina by the latest early fall 2024. That's reasonable. That is reasonable. But I personally, I think a little later than that. Probably like late fall, early winter, probably. We'll see. But obviously, that is very far out the forecast and all of that mess. So that's obviously not where I really like. I like forecasting more immediate term than more climate. Like I said, I do enjoy the climatology part of it, but the meteorology is where it comes in for me. That's my strong suit is meteorology rather than climatology. I like your channel, how you engage with your viewers. Make sure to take breaks and drink water. Thank you. Appreciate it. What about Memphis? Memphis, I think we're expecting another 1 to 3, I'm pretty sure. Additional accumulations up to 2 inches expected. This is new. Wind chills low as 10 below 0. So you probably already see a lot of your heavy stuff already. Let's see. Man, this is cool. Thanks. No problem. No problem, my friend. All right, let's go do some power outage updates, y'all. We're going to check on those power outages and see what we're dealing with here. So let's go ahead and hop on over here to the full screen. So last update, we had over 100,000. So, 100,000 people without power here out there towards portions like Oregon. Looks like power's slowly coming back here. Texas, about 15,000. Pennsylvania, almost 19,000. Arkansas, nearly 2,000. Tennessee, like 200. So there's not many people without power in Tennessee right now. Most people have their power. Let's see here. See, thanks for being on here. You're super knowledgeable about all this. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. See, the thing about La Nina is we don't want it to come back soon because tornado weather is worse during the phase. Not only that, but also during La Nina, we get really bad hurricane seasons too because lack of trade winds, the wind shear lowers, which allows for more convection to be organized in cyclonic structures with, obviously hurricanes and stuff like that. So, yeah, La Nina, that's not only a big problem, like you said, for severe weather, but also for potential out there for, overall tropical related activity too, which that could definitely be pretty impactful. That's something we gotta just keep an eye on the long range, the very far long range. Thank goodness my son autistic cannot handle the power going out. Yeah, I understand that. Like I said, right now, though, it seems pretty good. I honestly do expect these power outages to go up in some areas out there, especially out there by, like, Mississippi, northern Alabama, Louisiana, southern Arkansas, East Texas. I do expect a lot of power outages out in those regions, but when it comes to, like, Tennessee and stuff, for the most part, I think you'll mostly keep your power, unless you get those people who drive and they run into power poles and knock things down. That's where I see that being an issue. With the ice and stuff, it's not going to be very heavy up there in like Tennessee, for the most part. In southeast Tennessee has the greatest ice potential. But when it comes to most of Tennessee, it's going to be mostly snowfall here overall, and I feel like mostly it is going to be mostly fine with power outages and stuff like that. I don't think there'll be too many, hopefully, but we'll see how that plays out. I mean, there's obviously going to be some. Obviously there's going to be some. East Central Mississippi here. What am I thinking? East Central, so I'm guessing right in this area here is where you're at. Winter weather advisory for some of these areas here. We're expecting a little bit of freezing rain, light glaze up in some of these regions here. I mean, it's not going to be astronomically crazy, but obviously, look out for some slick spots. That's what I'm mostly concerned about. Some sidewalks, maybe some roads could be a little slick. That's a problem. Let's see here. Corner, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. When will Cookeville get hit by that EF 420? Oh my gosh. I thought you said when will. I'm about to say, what? When Cookeville got hit by the EF 420, I didn't even know hit in my road until power went out and I started driving my son around to calm him down. It was crazy. Wow, dude. That's crazy, man. That is actually really crazy. Exactly, sure on measurement. I'm thinking Nashville right now. Average 5 inches snowfall on the ground. Probably be. It was probably around 30 this morning. It's still snowing. Gotcha. Lay says, okay, thank you. I want snow. I hear you. I want snow as well, but Florida doesn't get snow very much. So y'all enjoy your snow for me, please. Okay. y'all enjoy your snow for me. Make some snowmen for me. That would be awesome. And if you want to, tag it on our Twitter. Let me actually check our Twitter in case if anybody sent anything. I'm not good at that. I'm not going to lie. I'm very bad at checking Twitter. Very bad at checking Twitter. Yeah, so if you guys do want to send us stuff on our Twitter page, this is our Twitter page. Come on. There you go. You guys can follow us at NWW116_WX. That is our Twitter page. Go ahead and follow us right now. Right now, follow us. And just tag us in any photos that you guys might have. I'm going to keep this page up over in one of my tabs here. That way I can remember to look at it overall, but yeah. Let's see here. Peter says, hello from Australia. Wow. Been interested in this year what's going on with U.S. weather at the moment. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy here. We've been having a lot of storms down south, and now a lot of winter weather down south. It's been very fascinating. There's been a lot of big shifts in the weather patterns for the last really since beginning of January. I mean, it's been nuts. It's been actually pretty crazy. No, but Florida has the beach, palm trees, ocean. It's home, very small. Yeah, that's true. We also do get hurricanes and stuff too, which obviously they suck, but the thrill of a weather enthusiast going through a hurricane is another feeling. I mean, obviously not for the destruction they cause, but it's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. I mean, I know a lot of you guys probably know what I'm thinking. It's like, God, I love a good storm every once in a while, but it's like also at the same time, I mean, people's lives are in danger. I mean, yeah. But yeah, no, we do get hurricanes down here in Florida. That's one thing I'm actually pretty vulnerable to is hurricanes since I'm in Florida now. So, I mean, really anywhere in Florida has a pretty good probability. Anyways, enough of hurricanes because we're still a ways away from those. Let's see here. How does it compare to past winters? This one's definitely more active, it seems, which is honestly expected, considering we're in an El Nino here. We got more of that activity with the subtropical jet stream, more precipitation coming down from the deep south. Also, a big kick with the polar jet stream, bringing down a lot of cold air, obviously. Wink, wink, right now. Not to mention, a lot of cool air and some storms following along with it. Let's see. Lived through Hurricane Andrew. Wow. Yeah, I was a pretty bad hurricane. Please send us some snow in Asheville. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any snow to send. I got some sand. You want some sand? Literally, our soil is basically sand, and it's weird. It's mostly sand. I love storms, but they're scary. I lost my house to Hurricane Rita when I lived in Texas. Oh, wow. Well, that's not good. I'm glad that you're okay through that. Holy cow. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, dude, storms can be pretty brutal. All right, let's see here. We're going to hop the cams, y'all. Let's go ahead and check up on Louisiana. We got northern Louisiana cameras out there where the sleet is popping up. We got Monroe. Let's see. Whoa. I'm going to try to find up some cameras here. We're going to hop over here, y'all. We're going to pull up radar, too. Bring up Shreveport radar. See what we got going on up here. Yeah, look at that. A lot of sleet, man. A lot of sleet popping up across Louisiana right now. Shreveport area definitely looks like one of the impactful zones. Let's try one of these guys. Oh, here we go. I'm pretty sure that cop has been there for a while. Yeah, look, you can actually see how it's kind of hazy. That's actually sleet more than likely. It's kind of hard to see sleet on camera because sleet pellets move pretty fast. Terminal velocity is much faster than snowfall. So obviously you can kind of make out snow obviously more than you can sleet. I mean, it kind of looks like rain to some degree. I hate sand. Of course, it's rough. It gets everywhere. That's true. Forget the Flory. I want 1993. The 90s were pretty bad in some places for snowfall. I know that. Sand and clay in Florida. Yeah, pretty much. North Shreveport getting pretty strong sleet storm about 1 a.m. Eastern time, but I'm sure that's going down since then. Well, Shreveport right now, I mean, you look at the radar, there's a lot of tan, like I said, the tan on here, that orangish color, that is showing us sleet. Yeah, that's showing us sleet problems. Lot of sleet. I mean, not only across like northern Louisiana and stuff like that. Let's see. I'm turning down the brightness on my monitors. They're pretty bright. But yeah, no, it's definitely sleeting pretty good down there. Also, East Texas area. Can I? Hold on. Bear with me, y'all. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Just turning down some of the monitors I have. They're bright. Alabama got hit hard in 1993. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have alive during that, so I couldn't really tell. There we go. That's much better. What's up, Michael? Hope you're doing good. We have Amanda. Let's see, Mama. Sorry, Amanda, our power company. Okay, talking about power. Let's see here. No one knows how to drive in the snow and ice in Louisiana. Oh, that's true. Yeah, y'all don't get this very often. I mean, this is practically new for you guys. I mean, this is something you don't really see every day. I can guarantee you that one. It would be the same way if for the people down in Florida too. I mean, if we ever did get like a big event like this, which I mean theoretically is possible, but yeah. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better for me. What's up, Loaf? Hope you're doing good. Florida hates my skin. Oh yeah, I understand that. All right, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and zoom out here. Let's see here. Can I please address what we can expect in southeastern Pennsylvania? Thanks, I do. No problem. So southeast Pennsylvania. Let's go ahead and bring y'all over here. So depends on where you're at, but we do have a lot of winter weather advisories. We're talking mostly 2 to 4 inches of snowfall across some of these regions. I mean, not a whole lot. I mean, it's decent amount. It's possible. Let's go ahead and load up my the other HRRR here. When it comes to it, though, yeah, you can see most of it's going to be happening more than likely for basically the evening, late evening into the early morning of the 16th. And like I was explaining here, accumulations are mostly going to be between mostly around like 3 inches or so, which I can go and show you here. Accumulations are going to be mostly around like the 3-inch margin, which obviously 2 to 4 is the range to go off of overall, because like I said, it could be a little more, which could lead up to 4 inches. It could be a little less, which could lead down to 2 inches. I mean, obviously it's 2 to 4 inches expected, so that's what we're looking out there for, my friend. So it's not going to be anything absolutely crazy. I mean, obviously we've experienced much worse up in these regions. I mean, this is a breeze compared to some of these other areas here. 4-foot snow drifts? Wow, dude. In 1993. Look at me, I don't have to go today. That's good. Glad to hear that. Let's see. But yeah, once again, y'all, so here's the current list of warnings and advisories we have in effect here. These are all winter storm warnings across the pink, so obviously we have a lot of them stretching all the way down from southeastern Texas, coming through southern Arkansas, obviously throughout Tennessee, through West Virginia. Yeah, these are all of our winter storm warnings right in here. So a lot of areas under heavy impacts of winter weather. Yeah, those are the areas of heavy impacts. Obviously, we have a couple more down there towards Texas. Wow, that's interesting. Guarantee you that's for ice, too. Oh, let's remove that here. Winter storm warning. Significant icing. Additional accumulation, 1/10 of an inch. Wow. Little or no sleet or snow accumulation expected. So that's mostly like freezing rain, huh? Yeah, that's an issue. South Central Texas seems to have a bit of an issue with all that. Do I think anything will melt by Friday? It's honestly hard to say because it looks like we're going to see a lot of cold air remain in the country for a while. Here, let me go ahead and hop you all over here to the models real quickly. So when it comes to it, let's see. This is one model, by the way. Obviously, take this with a grain of salt. But yeah, you can see how, I mean, even as we approach our way into, you said Friday, right? Which Friday would be the 19th. Look at this. Here's the 19th. I mean, we're still experiencing zeros. The 0-degree temperature for the morning of the 19th all the way out here. A lot of it's not going to melt right off the bat for a lot of people, especially up north. But obviously for these people down in Tennessee, it's probably going to last at least a day or so. That was a little bit ago. This is right about now. Oh, yeah. No, it's barely going to go anywhere, honestly. 7 p.m. on the 16th. It's going to be as low of, wow, what? GFS really has that temperature getting very cold. Very, very cold out there. Let's see. On my way to the airport. Love you, Drew. See you later, Mom. Yeah, that's my mom in the chat, by the way. She's in Kentucky visiting. She's come back to Florida today, though. Let's see here. Spencer says, just hopped in. Very professional setup. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've worked hard getting the setup the way it is. It's taken many years of saving and all that stuff, but I appreciate it. Let's see here. What will East/Middle Tennessee be looking like within the next within the next 6 hours? So right now, here, let me go ahead and show you over here. So we obviously have ourselves a bit of snow that we've already seen across some of those regions there. We've been seeing a bit of snow. It's going to calm down for a little bit, but things are going to really start to pick back up right around like late morning, early afternoon. We're kind of talking, I mean, obviously this is an estimation. Out there by like Knoxville, probably picking up right around like 9, 10 a.m. or so, and then really cranking up and continue to snow pretty much all day until like late evening when it's going to start to break up again. And it should be out by the morning of the 16th. But that is that's that. So yeah, that's based off of one model. I mean, obviously models are a little different than one another. But yeah, I mean, regardless, so even the NAM model, which is another model we look at, shows the same thing. So at that point, it's a very likely scenario that that's how it's going to play out. Yeah, late morning, it comes through. It should be out by the morning of the 16th. So yeah, so it seems like it's really in two waves. Like I said, we obviously had most of our first wave come through. The second wave is going to amplify those totals even more. See, it's cool. Your mom's a mod. I love that. Yeah, my girlfriend's a mod too. My dad just came on here yesterday. He just recently got a YouTube channel. He doesn't know how to really work it, so he's not a mod. Remember, guys, if y'all want to send us anything on Twitter, tag us on Twitter. If there's anything, any photos of the snow, anything like that you want to send us, we will share it on our page, y'all. It's coming down here, and you said the cold temperatures will cause more problems. Well, it's going to be cold for a little bit. I can guarantee you that. Out there by those regions there, we're going to have some wind chills. Will be below zero at times, as you can see the Weather Service warnings show us. So wind chills will definitely be very, very cold. So obviously at that point, frostbite, hypothermia, if you're in a long exposure to the outdoors, will be a problem. So yeah, temperatures is an issue. So just, like I said, today's just a day to bottle up, drink some hot cocoa, and obviously avoid travel. That is what today is, my friends. Today's a lazy day. Take a day off. Can't go around having close friends and family helping you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see here. Just sucks that, wow, you crashed your, whoa, what? You crashed your car? Oh, man, that's not good. Hopefully you're all right. See you later, Mom. I'll see you in a bit. Man, oh, man. But also, once again, y'all, later on down in time, the ice is going to pick back up as well. We're going to start to see a lot of heavy ice happening out there by, basically portions like northern Louisiana. We got eastern Texas out there, northern Mississippi, northern Alabama. A lot of these areas here. A lot of these zones here. we'll be in the sleet and freezing rain zone. So, got to really look out there for that. Brought cocoa last night. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. Lucky. I got some somewhere, but I have to like clean up my Keurig and I have to like prep it and all that stuff, and it take me a while. What do I do if my work says I have to come in? That's pretty risky. It really depends on where you're at. I mean, obviously, if it's like impossible to drive, I mean, I hate to say to do this, but take a sick day. I mean, obviously, your safety is more important than your work. I mean, I got to tell you that your safety is much more important than your work. Let's see here. What's the difference between an advisory and a warning? So when it comes to it, an advisory typically means that some limited impacts of winter weather is expected, but still enough to cause disruptions, while a warning is saying heavy impacts is expected, to where travel is not advised, basically. There's a lot of differences between, particular warnings. I mean, for example, if I grab a winter weather advisory, you'll see this one up here in Northeast Texas says up to a quarter inch of snow accumulation is possible. And if we hop over to like a central, let's see, winter storm warning here, this is showing us, heavier snow, for this in particular, aspect, also slippery conditions, stuff like that. Warnings mean worse conditions than advisories typically. Advisories is just like hey, there could be some disruptions, and a warning's like, hey, you need to prepare for this immediately because this could be very bad. Kind of. That's the best way I can kind of explain it there. Hello, snow. Should just move over, Georgia. Gotcha. Well, there you go, my friend. Enjoy your snow, man. Like I said, not your snowman. Enjoy your snow. I say that a lot. Enjoy your snowman. Not your snowman. Just enjoy your snow. Anyways, let's see here. But also, once again, y'all, this snow will eventually go through the Mid-Atlantic as well. A little bit of a clipper through the Mid-Atlantic here. Moving up towards the northeast overall, driving a bit of snowfall. And then it should be out of the country for the morning of the 17th. It should be mostly gone. Yeah. Yeah, the morning of the 17th, kind of mid-morning, should be mostly gone. See, the south was due for some snow. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks for explaining. No problem. No problem. Like I said, I'm glad to help anytime I can. I mean, obviously, if there's anything I can do to help out, let me know, man. Let me know. I'm going to pull up my chat on this view, too, y'all. Enjoy your snow, bro. Absolutely. Let's see. We're going to try to build a snowman today. My other students have sneffed. What did I just say? Upsneffed? Obsessed with Olaf and Frosty. Gotcha. Well, enjoy that. Yeah, like I said, guys, if y'all wanna send in your snowman and stuff like that, or your snowmen and snow totals, anything weather related, like I said, tag us on our Twitter, y'all. At NWW116_WX. That is our Twitter. Go ahead and follow us, y'all. Like I said, we'll you guys can send it there and we'll share it on the stream. Upsneffed. Yeah, it's a new word. Oh, man. Can I check traffic cams on I-40 Nashville? Yeah, I got you. Gotcha. Let's see. Where's Tennessee? Here we go. I-40, you said, right? Hold on. First of all, I need to figure out which one I-40 is. It's got to be, east-west cam? Or east-west? Yeah, I-40. Gotcha. All right, let's look. Let's see what we're expecting out here. So let's hop away from, we're already in Nashville. Here's a camera out by Charlotte Avenue. Let's see here. Out there by West Nashville. Roads look very much covered, which is not good. Yeah, definitely a lot of, you can see the snow still coming down on the camera there. But yeah, it definitely does not look very good. Very, very much. I mean, you can see that there's still a lot of the roads covered, man. So very, very slick spots. Let's try East Nashville by I-40 as well. Try one of these guys. This is out there. Yeah, also look bad. Yeah, really avoid travel if possible. It's out there by Lake Park area, by Fleetwood. I-40 here is rough. Oh, yeah, it's very rough, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the roads don't look very nice. Tennessee is terrible by clearing. They don't have many units out there. Same thing for Mississippi and Alabama. I mean, it's not an everyday occurrence we see stuff like this. So their investments are not as high in snow plows. Now, obviously, if you live up there in the north, kind of starting above Tennessee, like Kentucky, Virginia, and all up in the north, that's where the obviously snow plows become, a lot more of them are a lot more widespread, or much more available. Here, we're gonna pull up cam and radar here. Actually, I'm gonna switch programs. Bear with me for a minutes. Let's see here. Okay, so we have this. Let's see, my mom's in a small town, Gainsboro, and the roads will be clear. Here in Cookeville, they'll be covered. Yeah, it's really the back roads you gotta look out there for too. That become impassable. Back roads usually take a lot longer to be cleared. I mean, because usually they try to get the main roads done, like highways, and they try to get the main roads done first, and then they switch over. Yeah, I mean, look at the roads here. I mean, out there in east of Nashville, it's pretty crazy. Let's see here. We're gonna check up on some reports, y'all. Radar, single site. Let's look at this. See what we got going on here. Let's see. So we're going to start off by Nashville, actually, since we already have all that. Okay, so obviously, yeah, we have Nashville. Still got a bit of activity rolling through. Temperatures are very, very cold. Yeah, we're talking upper single digits, y'all. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty hefty. Here in Southern Virginia, even South Virginia, we have excellent snow removal equipment. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I grew up in Virginia, northern side. We had, I'd go out, and we would see at least I'd go down the road a mile, and I'd see at least 5 snowplows. I mean, it's crazy. Which isn't good, because as a kid, oh my gosh, dude, I just had a memory. Oh my god. So when I was little, I used to have this, oh my gosh, dude. I used to have this phone app when I was little. This had to have been 2013, 2014 maybe. I had this phone app, and it was a camera, and it had a gun on it to where you could act like you're shooting things that you're looking at. I don't know why it was weird, because I was a kid. And it had a grenade option. And I aimed it at a snowplow because I didn't want him to close. I didn't want him to open up schools. So I would act like I was blowing up the snowplow to save the schools from going back. Dude, I forgot about that memory. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, I was out eating pizza with my dad before during the snowstorm. Oh man. Dude, I forgot about that, man. That brings back some memories, man. That was such good times. Golly. All right, let's hop over to Arkansas. See what we got going on down here. Amanda says, I remember that app. You know what I'm talking about? It was an app that you had a gun, and you had a little grenade that you could throw at things while you're aiming your camera at something. I used to do that and do it at snowplows. Whenever I'd see snowplows, I would act like I was blowing them up. Oh man. Anyways, yeah, so out there by like areas near Louisiana, definitely also northeast Texas, southern Arkansas, we have a lot of, like I said, we have a lot of heavy sleet happening right now. A lot of sleet concerns. Temperatures are very cold here too. We're talking basically, wow, some actually getting near zero. Why does that say 18 degrees whenever it has a marker of zero? Oh wait, hold on, I'm dumb. These are winds. Sorry, I thought I had temperature selected. So all along, I was looking at those. Okay, well, let's see. We're going to have to hop over to, where's Medar? Medar data. Is that it? Dude, I am... Oh, there we go. Duh. Temperatures. Here we go. There we go. That makes more sense now. Yeah, up there by... yeah, look at this. Up there by Nashville. Very cold. Very, very cold. Lower teens. Lower teens there. Some upper single digits. Man, oh man. Yeah, it really starts to cool down over there. Let's see. Yeah, then you hop up here to the north, and it gets brutal. Negative 30s up there in Montana right now. It's freezing. Freezing's an understatement. Negative 31. That's not even like feel like temperature. That's like actual temperatures. Yeah, that is like actually pretty crazy. All right, we're gonna change up cameras. I'm gonna hop to Arkansas now. Arkansas, we're gonna hop to South Arkansas. Cameron, El Dorado. Roads look terrible, terrible. So El Dorado is down somewhere in this area here. Let's see here. We barely got any snow up in the northeast side of Mississippi. We got another round coming in, my friend. Yeah, we have a total of 2 rounds. I thought the models were overdoing it for Mississippi and Alabama. I mean, so far from what we've seen in some of these areas, I mean, it seems to be holding up pretty good. Especially out there by like Tennessee. I mean, we've already seen several inches places here. Let's see. Could not live up north. Used to southern weather. I hear you. Yeah, I grew up north, but now I live down south. So, I mean, I've spent the last 2 winters here in Florida, which I am not used to this weather again. Definitely not used to this weather. I mean, right now I'm located right in here, Central Florida, and it's like mid upper 50s for me right now. Which to an average Floridian, that's like freezing. Actual temperature in Memphis, Tennessee right now is only 14 degrees. Memphis, yeah, it looks a little colder than that. It looks like maybe, yeah, look at that. It looks like out there by Memphis radar, it's about 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Pretty cold. Very cold, though, regardless. Do I like the north or south better? I love my snow. Don't get me wrong. I love the snow. I miss it a lot. Dude, I love them both, honestly. I mean, I love it down here because we get hurricanes, not in a bad way. I like a good storm, like I was saying. I don't like that they cause destruction, but, you know, something about a good storm once in a while. I enjoy tropical weather, a lot of thunderstorms. I love that about Florida, because Florida gets a heck of a lot of thunderstorms. But when it comes to the north, man, there's just something about a good snowstorm, man, that I just really miss. You know, something about the wood stove going, the smell of the wood, hot cocoa, playing Minecraft as a kid. It brings back memories, dude. It really does. Amanda says I'm basically a popsicle right now. Yeah. So I'll take extreme heat and humidity every day of the year. Oh, dude. Now that I would rather have cool air. I'd rather be cold than hot. And obviously Florida's not a good place to be in that. But, you know, it is what it is. Currently 3 degrees in Ohio. Wow. Yeah, I know it's been pretty cold up in those regions there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, northwestern Ohio. I mean, we're talking temperatures like really cold. -4 I'm seeing. -1. Wow. I love storms before having to keep 3 kids safe. So never. Oh, I could see it. I could see it for sure. It's crazy how things change as you get older. Snowstorms meant so much more to you back as a kid as they do when you get older. Because now you just look at them as a pain. They're pretty still. Don't get me wrong. I still love them. I still love snow, but like I said, it can be a big problem too. I mean, especially like if you have to work out in it, which I've had to do before. I've been on jobs with my dad during the wintertime with snowfall. It's not very fun. Let's see. I hated being hot. I'd rather die. Yeah, honestly, I'm the same way. There's only so much of heat I can take before it gets like. I'd rather. I survive a lot better in the cold. All right, we're gonna change up cameras. That was Arkansas. We don't got. Where should I go for? We got Tennessee. I think I'm going to hold off from Tennessee. We're going to hold off from Arkansas. Louisiana, there's not. I mean, obviously we have, let's see, a bit of sleet there. We'll try some northwestern Louisiana cameras. How about that? We'll go to Shreveport. It looks like Shreveport might be seeing some bands to the north here. So let's go ahead and grab some northern ones. I mean, we'll probably not see too much here, but look at the road conditions at least, which they look terrible. Yeah, they look very bad. There's going to be a lot of wrecks today happening, unfortunately. I mean, there's still a lot of people traveling out in this, which is not good. Which, that's what I'm saying, guys. Please avoid travel. Please avoid it if possible. I mean, like I said, even if your work makes you goes in, or makes you, that's what I was mentioning a minute ago. If your work makes you go into work, I mean, obviously this is totally up to your choice, but take a sick day, man. If it's too bad, take a sick day. Your life is much more precious than your job. A lot of people don't know that, or they just don't think of it that way. I mean, obviously your life comes first. That's number one priority. And if it means you being safe and not being harmed, obviously that's what I would do. I lived in Fort Lauderdale 6 years, missed the coast. Living on a coast that's gotten out of hand. I miss having seasons. That's true. Yeah, Florida doesn't have seasons really. It's just constantly. I mean, you got a fall, or not even a fall. You got a spring and 3 summers. Pretty much. Yeah, for Florida, you got a spring and 3 summers. Right now, we're in the spring zone because it's a little cooler, and then everything just turns right back down the drain. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's see. We're going to hop to North Alabama. See what we got going on here. A little bit of snow in the northwest side. We got a bit of, obviously, a bit of freezing rain popping up out here. As well, obviously, yeah, northern Alabama's got to watch out there for a bit of snow and a bit of freezing rain, obviously. Got to look out there for that. Let's try East Tennessee here. Yeah, it looks like things are lighting up a bit in Tennessee, which is good. But like I said, that second round is going to come through later this morning. This morning into the afternoon, we're going to get that second round rolling through these regions here. So, all right, let's try Mississippi, man. Let's see, we got some views up here. We're going to hop over to these cameras. See what's going on down here. Yeah, some of these cameras don't look very good. Wow, dude, the roads look terrible, man. Let's see. Wow, look at this one, y'all. That's completely iced over. Look at that. Look at that layer of ice on the camera lens. Can't believe my store is opening at 9 a.m. Nashville. Oh my gosh. Really? That's not good. You better be careful, my friend. Seriously, like that is, yeah. Once again, like I was saying, man, your life is more important than work. I mean, don't put your life in danger over a day of work. I mean, seriously, it's not worth it, man. If you have to take off, then take off. Camera took a sick day. Yeah, that one did. All right, we're gonna keep up the cam. We're just gonna put it in top right. We're gonna pull up radar with it. So yeah, that's up there in shoot, I forgot where that's at. Oh yeah, northern Mississippi. Gotcha. Yep, that's up in northern Mississippi here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, roads are covered too. Not good. Let's see here. James, thank you so much for the $5 donation, my friend, on Venmo. I appreciate that, dude. Saying thank you for the winter weather coverage. You are welcome, my friend. Thank you so much. James, you absolutely rock, man, for the $5 on Venmo. Appreciate that, man. Like I said, you definitely did not have to do that. Just y'all hanging out with us, being prepared, that's all that matters. Thanks, James. I appreciate that, man. Sorry if I missed the forecast for Dothan, Alabama. Can you let me know before I go to bed, please? Dothan. Yeah, I got you. Dothan. Oh, we're good. Yeah, there's nothing out here, my friend. There's not going to be any form of winter weather, really. Should be fine. Yeah, I mean, they don't even have any advisories for you. Advisories do go a little to your northwest, but not really towards you. You're good. Should be good, man. Oxford, Mississippi got nearly 4 inches of snow. Wow. Yeah, I've noticed, like I said, this camera right here, this is in northern Mississippi. I mean, you can see the roads are covered, which is pretty crazy. Wow. Let's see here. Oh, Whole Foods not going in. Let's see here. We have protected time off, plus I live on a blank. Nice. Well, I'm glad to see that you're taking this serious. You know, like I was explaining. I mean, obviously it's obviously something that you got to try to avoid if possible. You know, they might be hating this El Nino shot of winter down south. Sorry, you can send it back up north to us. We miss it. Yeah, well, I think that's just how winter's going to play out this year, y'all. I think we're going to get a good potential of some southern snowfalls, and we're already starting to see it, man. I mean, we're already seeing it. We'll see. Word prediction keeps messing up my typing. Happens to the best of us. That it sure does. Let's see. We have some cameras. I think I have cameras down here, too. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Coming down pretty good here. Yeah, there we go. To bring up some of those cameras there. Keep those up. There we go. Sea level pressure is actually pretty high for this area, which is interesting. We'll see. We'll pull up another camera here. Oh wow, I can have more than one. Well, there we go. Let's see. South deserves snow. Oh yeah, it's been very inactive last couple of years for the South. I mean, also for like the Mid-Atlantic and stuff like that. I think Mid-Atlantic. We need a good snowstorm out here. You know, out in the Virginia area. Last time we had a good one of those was a while ago, man. A while ago. Let's see here. We're gonna. Yeah, that one camera is actually coming out pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and take a look up here, y'all. We're going to hop to West Virginia for a moment. Got a bit of snow on the southern side. Let's see here. Virginia. Got a couple bands out there north of DC, out there north of Baltimore area. Got a little bit of activity popping up in some of those regions there. Right now, northeastern Texas. Yep, northeast Texas here, man. Also northern Louisiana. That definitely is coming down. Pretty good with the sleet. Southern Arkansas as well included with all that. Let's see, we work our way down towards south central. Yeah, got a couple sleet showers popping up here. I have a camera in my backyard. I keep see if it's snowing or not. Comes in handy. I need to get one of those. Amanda, do you know what type of camera it is? I really want to get me one for my house. Like that way I can actually like see the weather conditions and stuff. That's something I do want to get eventually. Good morning, Logan. Haven't seen this type of weather since 2021 February. Dude, look at that camera, man. Not the cameraman, the camera. Wow, dude. Yeah, it's coming down pretty good on that one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, got two cameras. Definitely really coming down on those. Let's see. Ice is the worst. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's like going light speed. It looks like we're passing through stars, yeah. That it does, man. That it does. All right, we're going to change up the north camera here. Or the top right, not north camera. Well, this is in North Mississippi. That's why I said north. We're going to hop to, let's see, is Arkansas seeing much of any activity right now? I know it's going to calm down a bit. We might have to switch to a Tennessee camera. Well, actually, North Mississippi camera might be a good one to look at. Another North Mississippi one. Looks like it's picking back up in some of those areas up north. We'll try Oxford camera. There you go. Hasn't been snow for too long in southern West Virginia. Gotcha. It's not an expensive camera, but it gets the job done. I gotcha. Yeah, I've been looking into getting me a camera so I can put out there. Wolfgang, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it, my friend. Pretty sure that's a chaser. Nope. Pressure's been rising a bit, looks like. Yeah, we got higher pressure building into these regions, which is kind of pushing the system out eventually. So cool, you can look at all those cameras. I know, right? Yeah, I just keep on forgetting about these cameras, man. I just keep on forgetting about them. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, North Alabama, northwest side, it looks like we're starting to get a little bit of something popping up here. It's kind of hard to see. Gonna check up by DC again, y'all. Like I said, we're watching a line out there kind of by Front Royal, I believe. Is in Front Royal out there? Yeah, Front Royal. Yeah, front rail's right in here. I drive a Tesla, and the cams tell a story. Officially stopped sleeting in Fort Worth, Texas. Gotcha. I'll go ahead and check out there, see what's going on. Yeah, we definitely do got a lot of sleet on that radar there. Let's see. Am I on board with Storm Chasers? It would be cool if you decide something like that. What? Like if I had Storm Chasers on the channel? Yeah? That'd be pretty neat. It looks like we're starting to get a bit of a kick up here, guys, out there by North Mississippi. Yeah, it looks like things are starting to pop up. In terms of like sleet and freezing rain and snow. Sleet's bad news too. Oh yeah, it is. Sleet is definitely something you don't want to mess with. Between sleet and you know, just ice in general is definitely not good. See here. Got a camera up here in Michigan. Oh wow, look at those clouds. Let's see, I need to. There we go. Yeah, look at those clouds out there in Michigan. That's crazy. Gotta appreciate the high res cams. Definitely is coming down pretty good. I prefer small/medium channels. Once it gets too big, chat's impossible. The streamer can't interact with chat. Yeah, I understand that. It's like lake effect clouds. Well, it probably is. Go get those guys running. All right, let's go ahead and prop up the models, guys. Can I actively turn off the... Oh, I can. Sweet. Cool. Gotta wait for the models to pull up here. Yeah, like I was explaining, guys, as we work our way down in time, the we're gonna be seeing ourselves, you know, we're going to be seeing ourselves as second wave start to happen here for later on this morning into the afternoon hours. And like I said, eventually this will be kicking its way up there towards like Virginia and those areas as well. Eventually popping up there towards like the northeast for basically portions here of the 16th. Should be out by the 17th for the most part. But, you know, also watch out there for some of those regions there too. We're talking about 2 inches for most of these areas. You know, nothing too crazy, but... Get it 2 inches too crazy. But yeah, shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's mostly those pink polygons that you see on your map there. Those are all winter storm warnings. Those are the ones we got to really look out there for. Andrew, are they getting hit with wind at all down there too? Where? The cameras, the wind's not that strong. Yeah, this event in general, this event in general, the winds aren't that crazy. Under winter weather advisory. Gotcha. Be careful, my friend. All right, let's go check on some power outages, y'all. I'm going to hop y'all over here real quick. Let's do an update on the power outages. Okay, Michigan, 11,000 people without power near Michigan. Texas, almost 15,000. Pennsylvania, almost, or about 16,000 people here. Oregon, yeah, Oregon's has been going down a bit, which is good. We're now at 98,000. We were at like 100,000+ people without power, which is crazy. Let's see here, Pat wants me to take a look here at 38671. Mississippi. Let's hop on back over here. Oh, there we go. And we're going to move these over here. Anyways, you're under a winter storm warning, man. Possibility for winter storm conditions. Obviously, we're talking 1 to 3 inches of snowfall. And also wind chills as low as 5 below 0. So wind chills is a big problem for you, my friend. Nashville's got, let's see, had some of the same news people since I was in the 4th grade. It's crazy. Wow. Yeah, when I was growing up, my local meteorologist up in D.C., he retired, or he didn't retire. I think he actually moved to Maryland. See, polar vortex. Oh, dude. Oh, you're talking about the polar vortex? I thought you were talking about the actual polar vortex. I'm like, crazy, man. Yeah, dude, this whole event has been pretty nuts. I mean, temperature-wise, I mean, snow-wise, I mean, it's just been a pretty crazy, you know, it's been a pretty crazy, you know, really beginning of January, I should say. See, my mom's in Michigan. Gotcha. Yeah, Michigan, we have a little bit of lake effect snow out there on the west side, but not a whole lot. You know, not like a super amount. Okay. All right, here, guys, we're gonna be heading on to a break here in a minute, y'all. We're gonna go and do that real quickly. We're gonna take a 5. Need a minute to stretch, stuff like that. So give us a few minutes. We shall be back. Bad YouTube name choice. Yeah, I thought they were talking about like the polar vortex. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, I mean, we have a pretty bad blast of air coming down. All right, you guys. Well, we're gonna take a 5. Let's see here. We'll keep up some here. I'll bring this up for you guys. We'll pull up those cameras. Keep some visuals on the storm for you all. Also, actually, what I'm gonna do is this. Just gonna set it up for our break here for a minute, you guys. So you drink water. I do plan on grabbing me a drink and stuff like that. So, been going at it for a while, y'all. So I do need a break for a minute. Okay. Been almost 3 hours now. We've been starting. So, all right, y'all. All right, well, we're gonna start the timer. 5 minutes on the clock. Go grab yourself a snack, something to eat real quickly, something to drink, and we'll be back here shortly. All right, guys. Much love to y'all. Remember to subscribe if you haven't already, and share this. And while I'm gone, consider following our Twitter at NWW116_WX. That is our Twitter. Once again, NWW116_WX. All right, guys. We'll be back here momentarily. You guys take care, and we'll see ya soon.
As low as 5 below 0 could result in hypothermia if precautions are not taken. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and 28 degrees. Winds were northeast at 3 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the area: Fort Payne, cloudy and 34. Scottsboro, cloudy and 32. Gadsden, cloudy and 35. Huntsville, cloudy and 26. Decatur, cloudy and 26. Muscle Shoals, cloudy and 24. Once again, at 5 a.m., at Albertville Regional Airport, cloudy and 32. And at Coleman Regional Airport, cloudy and 27. The following is a winter storm warning for the Guntersville, Arab, Boaz, and Albertville listening. The temperature was 27 degrees. The dew point was 25, making the relative humidity 93%. Winds were variable at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.14 inches and winds were northeast at 3 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the area: Fort Payne, cloudy and 34.
Alrighty, guys, we are back here. Enough of the static boy. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of him. I've been listening to my stream the whole time. It's been like. Anyways, welcome back, y'all. Hope y'all are doing good. Let me go ahead and fix up my scenes here a bit. We're a little wonky here. First of all, what I'm really gonna do here. Hold on, I need to put you over here. Bring you over here. Okay. Getting somewhere. And okay, I think we're good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hop over here, y'all, to this view. We're gonna pull up these cameras again. We got one there. Then we got one. Can I make them a little smaller? Can I not make them smaller? Oh, that sucks. How about I put one here, and then how about I put one? Shoot, that doesn't look good. Oh, you know what? I know what the problem is. Hold on. Hold on, man, y'all. We're getting it. Move that. There we go. Okay, that works out better. put that here, and then put that there. Boom. Look at that. All right, let's see here. Take as long as you need. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's just like 5 minutes goes by so fast. It's like, holy cow, dude. As soon as I get like comfy, taking a break, it's like I have to go, oh, time to wake up. But it's all good, y'all. You know, obviously keeping you guys prepared and all that stuff is what we're here for, my friends. All right, let's bring up the, actually, I want to look at satellite. We haven't looked at a bunch of satellite. Here soon, the sun's going to be coming up here, too, so we're going to start to get some views of that. Lower level water vapor. Yeah, there we go. You can see there's a lot of blue and a lot of white and green. That's showing up some pretty moisture-filled air. A lot of water vapor, which is obviously the snow. Looks like a big line going north of... according to satellite, north of Memphis here. That doesn't line up. It's pretty dry out there. Huh. Yeah, north of Memphis here. I'll go and check out radar. North of Memphis right now, it's pretty dry. It does look like south of Memphis. We do have a bit of stuff popping off here, though. A little bit of moderate snowfall and stuff like that. Where's the top camera at? Which one? This one here? I don't know. I forgot where these are at. Here, we're just gonna grab new cameras here. We've been looking at those for a little bit, anyways. Let's see. We're gonna pull some of those up. I think they're in Tennessee. We're gonna grab one south of Memphis here. Probably not a good camera to look for. Oh, that's literally one we just looked at. Okay. Let's move towards central Tennessee. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Snow in there. It's good to hop between these. Oh, there we look at that one. This one's in Oak Ridge. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Look at the sky. What the heck? Look at the sky there, guys. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. We need you strong. Or we need you strong. Get some breaks. Oh, I will. I'm going to take some breaks. What's up, Mr. Top Fan? Hope you're doing good, man. Saying, how am I? I'm good. Hope you're doing good yourself, man. Dude, look at that sky, though, man. That's crazy. That's incredible. Any cameras in Cookeville? Hold on. Let me activate town names real quickly. Yep. Cookeville. Got that one. That's in Cookeville. Another one to the west of Cookeville, slightly. Trying to find. We have one in. Was that Knoxville? Yeah. I want to find that one we were looking at. We have one in Chattanooga. Northeast Mississippi. Oh, that one's coming down pretty good. Yeah, well, we'll keep this one here. We'll log this one up. Oh shoot, I lost it already. I'm still getting used to this, y'all. Still trying to get used to it, but we got it. Florence. Oh wow, that's a pretty one. So that one's in Florence, Alabama. South of Memphis, I think it's a pretty good camera. Should be coming down good. Yeah, that's should be snowing pretty good out in some of those regions here. Let's try this guy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely snowing pretty good in those regions. Florence. Okay, we got the one there. Good enough. We'll just load these guys for now. Let's see here. We're gonna hop to. Let's see the latest HRRR and see what we're talking about here. We do have cameras in Southwest Virginia. We do. Let's see, that's an amazing view. I'm also doing good. Glad you're doing good, man. Glad you are doing good. It's good to see you here. Let's see here. Yeah, so like I said, we're watching for that second wave, guys. The second wave, according to things, according to models and stuff like that, it's going to pop off here kind of in the morning. Right now, it's almost 7 a.m. We're approaching 7 a.m. here, so right around 7 a.m. things are going to start to blow up here again. So we'll be live for that more than likely. Actually, that's exactly what we're seeing right now in North Mississippi. That's the second wave right there. Took me a minute to realize that, but yeah, that's actually the second wave right there trying to develop here, or starting to develop across North Mississippi right now. So let's see what we got going on here. North Mississippi. Yeah, I don't have too many cameras out there, unfortunately. Let's say Little Rock. Oh, I guess I'm in Little Rock, Arkansas. A little bit of snow falling out there. Columbia. I'm just gonna be hopping between these cameras. Wow. Okay. Wow. Look at this one. We're gonna keep that one. I'm gonna remove this guy here. Wow, dude. It looks windy there, doesn't it? The winds are only sustained around 2 or gusting up to like 4.5 miles an hour. I mean, it's not really that heavy. Let's see. I've never used Cashapp. I think I'm over Cashapp age. I'd have to figure it out. Oh, yeah, it's pretty simple. Yeah, my family started using it. That's why I got it. But like I said, y'all don't got to donate or anything like that. See, new subscriber here. Seems like you're doing a pretty good job. Thank you. Well, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Like I said, if y'all have any areas you want me to take a look at, we'll do a couple of zip codes here and there for you guys. I mean, we're not going to spend the whole entire stream doing that, but yeah, we're not going to spend the whole entire stream looking at zip codes, but we'll do a couple here and there. How about that? All right, let's see. All right, we're going to hop back to radar. So yeah, things are starting to pop back up here in Mississippi, it looks like. Looks like a bit of sleet out there south of, let's see, Grinda, I think it is. Let's see, Okolona. Yeah, that's kind of where it's sleeting. And then north of that towards like New Albany, Mississippi. That's where it's starting to pick back up. YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, YouTube does take out 30%, which kind of sucks. Also, YouTube doesn't pay out until every month. So got to plan out financially a whole month, which sucks. That's what I don't like about it. But let's see, Bacon. Once we take a look here at 46637. 46637. Indiana. Nah, you should be fine here, my friend. Yeah, no big concerns for you, man. Should be good. To your north, though, a little bit of, some snow could be possible. Up to 2 inches possible. Just to your north. This is not for you, by the way. This app's called Radar Mega. Let's go check up here in North Indiana. I want to see. Yeah, there's really cold there. Roads are covered in sleet and snow. It's around about. Oh yeah, be careful there, my friend. Seriously, yeah. A lot of these places here, man. I mean, that we've been tracking out there for. I mean, like northern Mississippi. I mean, dude, roads are covered. I mean, like it is terrible. Terrible. Thank you so much. No problem. Harold's just thinking, no problem. You're very welcome, guys. Glad to help out. This isn't the first time I've had issues trying to send a super chat through YouTube. It's annoying. Like I said, Polar Vortex, man, none of you guys have to donate, okay? Please know that. Please know that. It is much appreciated, and it does help me out, but like I said, please, guys, you don't have to do that. Like I said, all I'd ever ask for, guys, is just for you all to help us out by subscribing and sharing the live stream. That's literally all I'd ever ask for on this channel. See, that's a literal blizzard. It looks like it, but the winds, though, like the winds, I mean, we're gusting 0, which makes no sense. Sustained right now, 4.5. I mean, it looks like it's coming down. Same with the other one, 4.5. Let's see. Like I set up. Thank you, Bacon. Appreciate it. Let's see, Lawrenceburg, Georgia, 346. We're getting anything. Georgia's not going to see much of anything. Yeah, no, this area here, we're not expecting much impacts at all. To your northwest, a couple counties, we have a wind weather advisory for a little bit of ice possible. But, yeah, you probably won't see much, if anything. More than likely, you probably won't see much of anything at all. So, you should be mostly good, my friend. Honestly. Nashville's accumulated 6 inches. Wow. Check up on Nashville. One Weather Channel was bragging on me the other day. Bragging? Like what? Oh well. It's just drama. I don't really care about it. Is there any camera in Tyler, Texas? No, it doesn't look like it. No cams for Tyler, Texas, man. So thank you, no problem. Let's see. It's fog, maybe. Oh, this? Yeah, this very well could be fog. We're gonna remove that camera for now. Actually, we're just gonna pick a whole new batch of cameras for a moment. Some of the here we go. This one we're probably gonna keep because on the radar here, yeah, there's a pretty big band here of precipitation just passing to the north. I think it's gonna pass mostly north. Looks pretty gray out there to the right hand side of the camera. Okay, it's probably just barely gonna pass to the north here. Can I get a temperature where you live? What, you said Southwest Virginia, right? It's in the mid-upper 20s in Southwest Virginia. After about the Appalachian Plateau, it gets a little colder in the lower 20s. All right, we're gonna. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna get rid of those cameras there. Let's add. It's snowing across a lot of these areas. Yeah, sometimes, fun fact, sometimes radar does not even pick up snow on radar. Or, yeah, radar sometimes doesn't pick up snow, which is pretty crazy. That's a camera. It's literally in a parking lot. Back to that one camera. Oh, don't want to do that. Oh, wow, look at that one. Yeah, we'll keep that one for now. That one doesn't have any MEDAR station data. Hold on, let's try this one. There we go. That's better. We'll pull up that one there. We'll pull up this one here. How about that? Perfect. Get those cameras rolling. See, Nashville accumulated 6 inches. Not bad. Not bad. My phone says it's snowing right here right now. Upon the throne of lies. It's done that before to me too. It's crazy. Let's see. It said we weren't going to get snow here, and it put down like... wait, hold on. It said we wasn't going to get snow here, then it put down like probably an inch or less. Wow. Yeah, some of those weather apps, man, they're definitely not very accurate. I'll tell you that one. All right, let's hop back to models, guys. First of all, I'm going to go ahead and turn off. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to turn off those. This is while I got 12 degrees here, upstate New York, which is normal, but I can't imagine being down south and being that cold. Yeah, dude, a lot of people are freezing right now because of how cold it is in some of these areas. Like, it is actually pretty crazy. All right, we're going to pull up radar. Let's go NAM 3. NAM 3K here. Yeah, so we got to keep an eye on that second wave, y'all. Models show that really exploding between like 9 and 10 a.m. So late morning into early afternoon. How much snow for Bellevue, Tennessee you get? It's kind of hard for me to look at accumulated snow already, considering I need people to actually report that. So there's really no way of me of telling how much snow we've gotten. I mean, we have some areas that have reports that come through from the National Weather Service, but I don't really see any for that. It's kind of hard for me to look at that. 4 inches already in Lebanon, Tennessee. Wow. Gotcha. Not too bad. Man, I consider that a pretty decent snowstorm in comparison to, what you guys have been seeing. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, you guys haven't, seen snow in a while, and this is definitely, a decent first one. See, we already have 6 on the ground now. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, like I said, we have that second round there. That one's probably going to bring a decent amount of snow again for portions out there by Tennessee. So I think areas between Nashville and Knoxville have a really good chance at accumulating, like Cookeville, Crossville, Harriman. Yeah, a lot of those areas between Nashville and Knoxville. Dandridge is 2 inches right now. Kind of surprised Nashville is 6. Yeah, me too. Let's see. What is the NAM show? This is probably going to be pretty inaccurate, by the way, guys. But just a little bit of a heads up. Curious to see what this model has to show us. Wow. According to the NAM, this one shows another 4 inches or so being picked up towards Nashville. Maybe upwards of 4 or 5. I don't know if that's true or not. Let me try other models if I can exit out of this. New window. Oh, wow. I can have more than one window? I did not know that. Holy cow. Get you learn something every day, man. But yeah, let me try to here. First of all, I need to restart this program. It's a little glitchy right now. Let's see. Go ahead and pull this up here. Yeah, let's look at some of those accumulations there. So the NAM was showing another 4 or 5 inches possible. Let's see, regional. Let's try NAM 12K. This is more reasonable. For some reason, I mean, it really shows some rapid accumulations popping up out there. Look at that. This model shows like over a foot happening near Knoxville. Yeah, like I said, don't get your hopes up, guys. Once again, this is just model doing some model things. Let's try HRRR here. Yeah, this one. I mean, Nashville could easily pick up another 2 to 4 inches, maybe locally higher, being a possibility. So, I mean, you could see upwards of like 10 inches of snow total. I think is a good possibility. If you already have 6 inches on the ground, you possibly could accumulate up to 10 inches total. Like, I really wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. We're gonna pull back up cams. Yeah, no, I really wouldn't be surprised, though, like I was saying. Is there 2 cameras there? Oh, that's cool. They got 2 cams. Yeah, we're starting to pick up some more snowfall. Let's go and pull this one up here, too. There we go. This one here. Let's see here. MHA fan, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. We're going to pull up one more. And then we're going to have the whole barrage of cameras. So many cameras. There we go. All right, we're rolling. We're good. This is... Not only his channel is better channel on YouTube, but the people in the chat are amazing around nice. I agree. Not the fact that I'm better. Like I said, I honestly think I'm not nearly the best weather YouTuber out there. Personally, I don't think I'm that special. But I do know for a fact that I do have a great audience here. And I do know for a fact I'm very thankful for you guys. See, that I do know. I'm just gonna remove the third camera here. There's really no reason for it. Kind of clutters up the screen a bit. Andrew says, "Love your setup." Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Like I said, a lot of hard work and saving up. You'd be amazed where you could get yourself. Okay, we're gonna redo this here. Jesse, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, but like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if we did pick up another 4 inches up there. Let's see here. We have Knoxville, on the other hand, according to this model, really has some picking up like 6+ inches. According to HRRR. That's, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how much I trust that. Let's try RAP here. Rapid refresh model. Oh, that's not done rendering yet. Hold on. We'll go 10 Zulu. Wow. You know what? That's actually a possibility. Knoxville could maybe pick up another 7 inches. Let's see here. Mama says, "I think you're great. My daughter and sister are going to subscribe." Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. See, I think it's like the weather without data drama, not a drama person. Yeah, there's a lot of drama people in the weather biz. I'm not pointing direction. I'm not pointing fingers. Not saying any names, but there is some people that are dramatic in the weather community. But I try to keep it chilled. Let's see here. Great Weather Channel. Thank you guys. Much love to you. I love you guys very much. Like I said, you guys help make this possible, man. I mean, seriously, you guys are amazing. Biggest thing I love is you interact with people. I try to, because I know a lot of you guys need to be heard. You know, a lot of you guys need to have your, your comments heard. I mean, a lot of people just ignore the chat. I mean, I try not to. I try to keep up as much as possible with everybody. Now, there is going to be times where I'm not going to be able to get to everybody's questions or anybody's comments. Absolutely. There's not going to be times where there's going to be times where I'm not going to see your comment. But yeah. Anyways, can I check cams on Barley Parkway or Nashville? Nashville? Yeah, I think here. I actually do have some cameras. Here, let me bring you up here, guys. We have a lot of cameras up in Nashville. So yeah, dude, the roads on I-40 are terrible. So obviously avoid travel if possible. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Roads are completely covered. Bunch of ice, slush, slippery conditions, man. So avoid it if possible. Same thing for East I-40 too. Look at that. Yeah, here's East I-40. East of Nashville, I-40. See, it's covered. There's a lot of people going to work and stuff like that, getting up ready to go to work. This is, yeah, kind of a big problem. Do they get Arctic air after this too? There is possibilities we could see some real bad wind chills across some of these areas here. That is a possibility. We are talking some of these areas getting below 0 wind chills. Let me try Knoxville. Grab the warning polygon. Yeah, look at this. Wind chills will be below 0 at times. So they're definitely going to be, they're definitely going to be getting a lot more, cold air. Or they're going to be getting a lot of cold air with this here for sure. And, it's going to stick around for a day or two from what it looks like. Pull up temperatures here. Whoa, what? -4. Did you see that for a second, guys? Did y'all see my probe showing -400 degrees Fahrenheit? Now, this is your actual temperature here. Now, this is going to get very, very cold. Let's try warmest time of the day. Well, first of all, yeah, you can see the cold air just shooting down in the country. So, I mean, it's going to be here for a little bit. Let's see here. Trying to find, so 8 p.m., right? So we'll do 4 p.m. 4 p.m. is like the hottest point of the day. So this is today's forecast from the wrap model. The hottest it's going to get today, which is right around 4 p.m. Nashville, like literally lower teens still. Same thing for Memphis. A little warmer out by Knoxville. A lot more warmer actually. Slightly below freezing. Oh, dude, if it gets that cold, you would actually die. If it's -400 degrees Fahrenheit. Luckily, the lowest temperature on Earth has never been near that before. I think the lowest temperature on Earth is like -100 something. Let's see. Ever recorded. Yeah, the coldest temperature ever recorded was back in 1983 in Antarctica. And we had -128 degrees Fahrenheit weather. Yeah. What can I see? Is it Clifton, Tennessee, between Memphis and Nashville? What do you mean, for snowfall or what? Yeah, like I said, I think Nashville could pick up another couple of inches for sure out of that second band that rolls through. Yeah, here's the wrap opinion here. Definitely shows Nashville getting a bit. It looks like it's kind of really starts here for late morning. I'd say probably between 9 and 10 a.m. or so. It'll start popping through. Yeah, that's too cold. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little chilly. Just a light chill. Nancy says, thanks. You're very welcome. But yeah, so, yeah, all this should be out of Nashville by, like, kind of mid-afternoon. Yeah, I'd say probably between, like, 3 and 4 p.m. Eastern. Which you guys are in the Central Time by Nashville, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, you guys are. Because I crossed through Nashville to get to Florida from Kentucky. It's the way we went. And I remember being in Central Time. So this would be here. Should be gone roughly by like 3 p.m. Eastern. Or 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern. Roughly around that time. That's whenever things will probably start lighting up a bit. But at the time, though, we're going to still be seeing a lot of sleet and freezing rain popping off here. For this time, this is early afternoon, guys. Northern Mississippi still going to see some pretty hefty sleet. Northern Alabama going to see some pretty hefty, hefty sleet as well. A bit of freezing rain on the southern mix there. So that's an issue. That's an issue. Of course, Virginia could be seeing a bit of rain. We'll see. But that's one model's opinion, obviously. I mean, take that with a grain of salt. I mean, don't get me wrong. Areas in Virginia will get some snowfall too. Like up by D.C. area, we're going to be getting a bit of snow out of this event here. Yeah, here's the HRRR. Ten Zulu. Yeah, there you go. Much higher res. That's weird. Latest HRRR kind of shows a big donut hole of lighter precipitation in this snow band here. Cold as Mars. Yeah, Mars can get very cold. I think the hottest temperature on Mars gets up to like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. And then the lowest temperature on Mars is like super cold, but that's obviously... We don't got to worry about that temperatures. Not yet. Not until... oh my gosh, dude. Imagine like one day if we ever do like go to Mars and like we ever do somehow colonize Mars, like the weather services and stuff on Mars. That'd be crazy. I want snow, not rain, girl. I hear you. No, I'm with you. Anytime I used to live up here and I'd see rain, I'd always get so mad. I know a lot of you guys need some snow up here. I definitely agree. Well, the good thing is that you have the cold air on your side. You have the cold air on your side in this event here. Well, I'm never going to Mars. Oh, me neither. Heck nah. I'm never going to space. Screw that. Dude, I'm staying down here. I like the ground, man. I don't know. I like the ground. Not even going to lie. I don't even like airplanes. I like being on the ground, man. I think there should be a law where 18-wheelers should take time off during Arctic blast just due to how dangerous it could be. Yeah, I mean... Really anybody. I mean, you really shouldn't travel or anything like that. There needs to be a law like if the conditions are too bad for traveling, like going to work and stuff like that, that you don't go to work. There might already be, but you know, in some of these situations, how travel is very difficult, if not impossible, and there's still people that are going to work today. Yeah. You know, that is that. I enjoy living, not a thrill seeker. That's me too. Except whenever it comes like thunderstorms and hurricanes and stuff. At that point, I'm a little different, but I'd love to go to space, not Mars, after seeing it. Yeah, wouldn't be... going to Mars would be a little scary. I think the scariest part about going there is being between Earth and Mars. Like being in the void of nothingness. That'll be probably pretty scary. Anyways, very off topic. Very off topic from the weather. But yeah, that would be pretty creepy. Let's see. Pretty neat seeing the mountains guide the snow through the valley. Yeah, I've seen that before. You can sometimes you can see like a big cloud of snow just going right down the valley. I've seen that before. It's actually pretty cool looking. It is pretty cool. You know, actually, yesterday, whenever we were live, during some of those snow squalls we had up in the Northeast, we had quite a few nasty snow squalls that were popping through the east or the New England areas. Dude, it was crazy. I was watching the camera before I hit live, and I seen this, like I said, a big like white cloud of snow come directly at the camera, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Let's see. Minnesota this morning, it's negative 18. Wow. Wow. Let's see here. Ain't going nowhere like the mountains. I like them both. I like the beach and I like the mountains. I mean, I kind of take them both. Growing up, I would say 100% beach, which I mean now I still kind of lean towards the beach, but mountains is mountains. There's something nice about them too. Anyways, all right, guys. Let's do an update on the power outages here. We're gonna take a look and see what is happening. Let's see. Last update. We're gonna update this now. Okay, Oregon, 96,000 people without power still. Luckily, the numbers are going down pretty quickly, so they are getting their power back. Texas, almost 17,000. Pennsylvania, almost 16,000 people. Michigan, about 11,000 people. Tennessee, not many at all. Mississippi, not many at all. Arkansas, not many at all. Louisiana, not many at all. Yeah, pretty calm right now. Not bad. I hate the mountains. That's why I want to move to Tennessee, Florida. I see both ways, honestly. I see both ways. Anyways, I'm in Crossville, Tennessee, measuring 2.5 inches in my backyard. Gotcha. Well, enjoy it, my friends. Like I said, out there by Tennessee, we're going to start to see a bit more snow being picked up. Yeah, like I said, right now it is relatively... or things are going to start relatively calming down across like Tennessee, and then we're going to get another wave coming through, which we're already starting to see. Let me actually show you guys this. Look at this. Here's current radar up in North Mississippi. So we can start to see some sleet down there by like Aberdeen, Houston, not Texas. This is Mississippi, by the way, guys. Aberdeen, Houston, let's see here. Charleston, Cleveland, Arkansas. Can I talk a little about Northeast Tennessee? Yeah, of course. Just like Nightbot says, guys, please consider subscribing. It'd be greatly appreciated, y'all. Shoot, I think we're getting close to, if we haven't already. Holy cow. Yeah, we are at 22,400 subscribers, guys. Holy cow, y'all. Thank you. So Northeast Ohio. Northeast Tennessee. We're seeing ourselves a bunch of snow showers out there kind of north of Morristown, by Sneedville, Tazewell, some of those areas here. Looks like it's starting to pick back up there, southeast Tennessee. That's that second line that we're talking about. It looks like it's starting to finally roll into some of these areas. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at this. Look at this view, guys. So there's the live radar. So you see how things, how we kind of went to a little bit of a break, kind of mostly scattered. Yeah, you can see it really right there. And now you can see how things are starting to heat back up, or opposite actually. But yeah, you can see like northern Alabama starting to get some stuff. Northern Mississippi, southern Tennessee in general. And all of that's going to continue tracking to northeast here. To the northeast. So, like I said, that's starting to pick up here. Also, still seeing a bit of sleet, freezing rain activity here in South Arkansas. Do I think La Nina's coming back? Eventually it will. Probably, it might come back later on this year. Late this year, maybe. we'll see. Models are kind of pointing towards it. Also, northwestern Louisiana getting some of that as well. Northeast Texas, some sleet as well. Bit of rain actually out there by North Carolina. It looks like it might be popping off. So we'll have to keep an eye out there for that. Oh, okay. We're approaching 3.5 hours of live streaming, guys. Here pretty soon. I think we're probably going to be taking another break here, y'all. I'm still really tired, guys. I don't have much sleep on me right now, so I'm still kind of in a cloud of nothing. So I'm gonna take a break here in a few minutes, guys. Hope y'all don't mind, but we'll be back here momentarily. So this will be a good time for you guys to grab some breakfast and stuff like that, and come and join us back. I might take a 10-minute break this time. Nah, I'll do a 5-minute. We'll do a 5-minute break as well. Yeah, don't want to spend too long away from you with you guys. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Rebecca. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. South Georgia here. Supposed to get pretty cold. Do I think any snow? Nah. South Georgia won't see anything. Barely even North Georgia seeing anything, honestly. Yeah, it's been pretty bland out there. Pretty bland. Let's see here. Will any rain make it into East? Any rain make it into East Tennessee or all snow? Should mostly be snow, actually. Mostly be snow. Maybe a little bit of sleet popping in. So you take 10, it's okay. I just don't want to be away from you guys for a while. I'm going to take a 5. Probably, I might order some breakfast or something. Yeah, I might order some breakfast or something here in a little bit, so. But, all right, y'all. Yeah, we're going to take a break here. We're going to go ahead and head over to the pause screen. We'll be back here in 5, y'all. Let me hop some... Oh, hold on. Let me change some things around here, y'all. Got some cameras. Okay, got some cams for you. Getting national radar for you. I'm not going to leave y'all without any graphics or anything so you guys can still see what's going on. Order some, let's see, Kiki's breakfast. So good. Huh. Let me some DoorDash. Oh, me too. I use it all the time. Get some nutrition to keep going. Yeah, I'm probably going to order me something. So I will do that while we're gone. All right. Do you guys want Crazy Radio Dude or no? Because it was very staticky. I'm guessing you probably don't want that. You probably just want some nice peace, quiet. How about that? So we'll just do some nice and peaceful quiet. But, all right, y'all. Well, we'll be back here in 5. Y'all take a 5-minute break. Grab yourself something to eat. Grab yourself something to drink. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to order food probably. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on funds. But, all right, guys. We'll be back here soon. Y'all take care, and we shall be back in 5 minutes. See you guys here in a few. Alrighty, guys. We are back here, my friends. Hope everyone is doing good out there. Picking up where we left off, I did order me some breakfast. Just FYI. So when it does get here, I'm going to have to take another break and go grab it. But we are back, my friends. Hope everyone's good. Make sure. Sweet. Okay, we're good. Anyways, let's see here. Good morning from Houston, says Kimberly. Good morning from Florida. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Glad to have you here. So we're picking up here where we left off. Guys, we're going to be doing some zip codes. So if there's any area you want me to take a look out there for, every once in a while I'll be doing that. It's pretty quiet after they leave. What? Oh, after kids grow up and stuff? Yeah. I mean, I haven't had kids to know that, but I could imagine. Yeah, I mean, ever since I left, or I moved away from my dad, he's been saying the same thing, so. Yeah, I could see it. I really could see it. For sure. Okay. Anyways. How much snow is New York getting? New York State, New York City. I'm guessing New York City. So New York City, we're talking about 2 inches of snowfall expectancy. I'd say about 1 to 3 over the next 72 hours being a possibility. Let's see here. Amanda says 38501. Will we get that second wave? 38501. 38501. Let's see here. Tennessee. Yeah. This area is going to be getting it. Let's see. Total snow accumulations is 3 to 6 inches for most locations. Locally higher amounts up to 8 inches possible. But yeah, you'll really get that band. It'll come through late morning. Early afternoon, it'll be rolling through, and it should be out by the evening. As you can see, it'll roll away from those regions there, evening time. So, see here, Texas has issue with power every time. Yeah, Texas does have a little bit of power outages right now. Last time we looked, it was 16,000. Oh wow, it's gone up a bit. Now we're at 18,000 people without power in Texas. Mama, let's see, 24609. 24609, Virginia. Winter storm warning in effect, 4 to 8 inches of snowfall. Heavy snowfall amounts will be in as well. Tazewell, maybe. What's up, John? Hope you're doing good, man. Saying, hey, hi everyone. Just checking in and see how everyone's doing after this winter storm. Well, glad you did, man. Polar vortex for my father. See, not even asking because of mine, because like it's tough. Oh yeah, it is. 26757. 26757. Okay. Winter weather advisory. Actually about 4 to 6 inches of snowfall out here. Not too bad. Honestly surprised it's not a winter storm warning at that point. 4 to 6 inches of snowfall and a winter weather advisory. That's pretty. Wow. Yeah, I'd figure they would at least pull a winter storm warning for that. Like, holy cow, dude. Let's see here. 37207. Oh, I need to X out of that real quickly. Hold on. 37207. Nashville. Winter storm warning. 3 to 6 inches of snow for most locations. Up to 8 inches possible. Some areas. 5 below 0 wind chills is a possibility. Really, really cold. Polar vortex and snakes? No problem. Hello from Jamaica Beach. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Glad to have you here. Let's see here. Amanda says, thanks. No problem. Got 3 inches of snow yesterday. Nice. Enjoy it, my friend. Good morning, Dawn. Hope you're doing good. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I just had to take a minute to write my dash. Let's see here. Am I able to see? Am I able to the roads? What? What? You want me to look at road conditions in Nashville? That's all I'm getting out of your message. I can look at Nashville. Oh, hold on a minute. Did I did. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Nashville roads are pretty bad right now. When we were looking at there a minute ago, they are terrible. Can I not? There we go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look at the roads out there, dude. It's terrible. You see that? Oh man, see, you need to avoid travel if you're out there by Nashville. Let's see here. Elite Gamer wants me to take a look here at 06030. Yeah, that's nowhere. That's not in the United States, my friend. Can't look at it there. Let's see here. Can I check cams on, let's see, Bradley Parkway, Nashville? Spell check's awful. Oh, okay. I was about to say. That I can understand. Let's see, Briley Parkway. Where's Briley Parkway? I'm not sure where Briley Parkway is located, my friend, but I can, here, I'll just look through Central Nashville. I don't know if this is Central Nashville or what this is. I mean, roads all around Nashville, I can tell you, are bad. That I can guarantee you. Susan says, thank you again for going live. No problem. You're very welcome, my friend. What'd I get? I got some Wawa food. May or may not have got me another sub. They're so good, dude. I've been hooked on those hoagies, man. God, can't get enough of them. They're so good, dude. My girlfriend, she's the one that mentioned them, and how she always got them at her work. Whenever she go to work, she always get them. It's like, I'm not fine. I might give it a try, and I've been hooked ever since, man. I've been hooked ever since. It's terrible. There goes a lot of my money. I've tried to save up money, but it just goes to hoagies, man. Let's see. I feel like some of those cars are flying for the condition. Oh, they are. They are going pretty fast. Yeah, absolutely. Let's change up the camera palette, y'all. We're going to remove these guys here. We've been looking at them for a good while. Let's try some more cams because we got the big snow starting to pop back up here. I'm going to hop over the radar here. Oh, wow. Wow, it's really coming down out in this area. Okay, we should get some real heavy snow. Looks at this. Yeah, look at the distance over there. Pretty bad. Let's try this guy. This will probably be a good one. Yep. Okay, we'll keep you. It's right in some heavy snow. We'll try this guy too. Oh, that's the same one. Whoops. That one's Florence. Bit of snow out there. Yeah, we'll have this one up here too. How about that? Pinky, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Perfect reason why you should always listen to your girlfriend, Andrew. Yeah, for real. She was right about that one, I tell her. Tell you that. Oh, is my Dasher's nearby? Oh, shoot, he's here. Well, I'll be darned. My food's already here. All right, y'all. All right, we're going to take a few minutes. Yeah, I'm going to take like, I'm going to eat on stream probably again. I'm just going to have to turn on my eating thing. Prime, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, we're going to go ahead and take a few minutes again, y'all. Sorry to take so many breaks. It's our third break this stream. This time I'm probably going to take a 10-minute break if you all don't mind. But we'll be back on afterwards. I just need to get some energy, y'all, because I'm tired. Alrighty, guys. We'll be back here in a few minutes. All right, y'all. See you in a few. Okay, I lied. We're back. We're not going to take 10 minutes. We're back. I don't want to leave y'all away for that long. So we're going to go ahead and hop on back here to coverage, y'all. But I am going to eat. I got my food, got my stuff here. So I am going to eat. I'm going to have to turn off my camera again, stuff like that, because your man is hungry. So let's go ahead and do that. Do I still have my thing up? Hold on. The eating thing? Oh, I don't. Darn. That would be pretty useful. Yeah, last 8-hour coverage I think I did. I had the eating sticker thing there so that I could. Ooh, so I could do that. Let's see here. I got 2 subs. I saved one for later, for tonight. Oh my gosh, dude, my microphone's about to fall. Oh, this is lovely. Okay. Anyways, guys, we're back. Let me go ahead and add this. All right, that works. We're good. We're good. Anyways, but yeah, it is starting to come back down, y'all. It's really starting to come down. You know, like I was saying, that second band, the second band is starting to pop off here, in which, you know, like I was saying, I would not be surprised if we did pick up ourselves another 4 inches or so. So, like I said, if you're all out there by the Nashville region, just heads up to that. You know what, guys? Maybe it would be better if I took a 5-minute break. I'm just going to shove this down real quickly, guys. We'll be back. Sorry, guys. All right, we'll be back in 5, 5 minutes. We can do that. Grab yourself a snack. Grab yourself something to eat. We'll be back here. 5 minutes. That's it. 5 minutes. We'll be right back. Okay. 5 minutes isn't too bad. So, all right, guys. We'll be back here in a few moments. Hold on. Let me reset the time. Oh, shoot. That's ending. Whoops. Okay. All right, y'all. We'll be back. Okay, I am back. I've never ate so fast in my life, dude. I still didn't finish the sandwich, but at least I got some food in me now, which is good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch over here back to radar. I can go ahead and remove my eating thing. Holy cow, dude! That was some fierce eating, dude. I could have really done a competition with that. Okay, we're back. Let's see here. But good morning, guys. If y'all are just joining us, good morning to you all. I hope everyone's having a great morning. We're gonna go and cycle some cameras here. We're gonna pick up another area. Let's see here. You're eating like some of those people driving. Yeah, for real. You got one hand on the steering wheel, one hand on your sandwich. Alright, we're going to keep up this cam. This is one of the ones we had, actually, but it's right in the heavy snow. Also, Pulaski. Literally the cameras we had. Wow, look at this one. Look at this, y'all. Look at the horizon. It's very... You can't see it. Dang, look at all the snow. Those buses are covered, man. Look at the roof, though. That's several inches of snow, man. Goodness. Did I even chew my food? No. It went straight down hole. Let's see here. Dawn 21550. 550. I'll do a couple of zip codes here and there, y'all. Maryland. Winter weather advisory, 4 to 6 inches. Wow. Not bad. 4 to 6 inches snowfall. 37665. 37665. Tennessee. Winter storm warning for 4 to 6 inches expected, mostly. Sorry, additional accumulations 4 to 6 inches. Total snow accumulations 4 to 8 inches possible. Let's see here. Andrew, you do good in EMS. Eat or go hungry. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, I ate that in 5 minutes, man. I downed like 3/4 of that sandwich. Dude, I was like, I don't think I ever ate so fast, dude. Let's see. Hello, I have family in Murfreesboro. Hello. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Got the bit of caffeine, too. Got a nice Coke, so nice ice cold Coke. Awesome. I love them. So good. Let's see. Another one with just an advisory. That's what I know, man. That's really weird. Oh, it's so weird, dude. I mean, like, oh, I forgot today's Martin Luther King Day. Oh, well, happy Martin Luther King Day, everybody. But yeah, I honestly I forgot though. Or sorry, I forgot about that. But obviously, yeah, some of those advisories are pretty crazy, man. I mean. That one zip code we looked at, I mean, it was showing like, what, 4 to 6 inches or something like that? In a winter weather advisory? It's crazy, man. Don says, thank you, no problem. No problem. Glad to help out, my friends. All right, we're going to pull up, let's see, new cams. Wow. Let's try these guys. Very hazy. That's pretty. Wow, look at the boat, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that is very beautiful. Like, just look at that, man. It's not very often you see a boat with snow on it. At least from what I've seen. I've rarely seen that. Let's see here. 24651. Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna keep this camera up though. Winter storm warning here. 48 inches. Yeah, it's showing more of the heaviest out there by Tazewell. So right around where you're at, my friend. It is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna keep up that camera. It's a nice cam. Let's see. I think that's the one in Florence, right? The one in Florence. Yeah, the one in Florence is that one. We'll go a little further south, up by this one here. See, it could be on the calendar. Honestly, yeah, I agree. Very well could. All right, we're going to hop to main radar, guys. So here's the current view right now with everything popping off here. Also, happy 4 hours of coverage, guys. We've been live for 4 hours now. But yeah, I mean, look at that. So we're really starting to get some heavy... we're really starting to get some heavy snow. That second band is really starting to pop back up here. Or starting to pop up here. Still, it looks like it is sleeting pretty good. In South Arkansas, we do have cameras... We do have cameras in Arkansas we can look for. Are we done with snow in Memphis? Thank you. You're mostly done with snow in Memphis, yes, but there still is a little bit more. There still is a little bit more that's expected. Actually, we're getting some right now, believe it or not. Wow. Here, I do have cameras. We'll pull those up here in a minute, but I do want to hop to southern Arkansas for a minute with the cams, see some of the ice that we're seeing. Yeah, dude, the roads are terrible down here. This is South Arkansas, by the way. It's terrible. Yeah, because I mean, a lot of these areas here, they really don't have any protection, you know, from snowfall or anything like that. Not many snow plows. Nothing. Here's Texarkana. Roads are covered too, man. Yeah, looks pretty bad. I'm afraid the second wave is just going to be south of us. Yeah, it seems like that second wave is going to be a little more further south, but areas out by Nashville, I think, is probably still going to get it from what it looks like. Let me pull up these, and we'll shut off the cameras here, y'all. We're going to keep our cameras up, but I'm going to shut off the network here. There we go. I'm also probably going to remove the warnings too. The warnings, watches, and advisories real quickly. Just for a moment, just for a little bit. There we go. Just try to make it less cluttered. There we go. But yeah, so that second wave, though, like we were talking about, let's see. Is there 12 Zulu? 12 Zulu HRRR should be out here pretty soon. But it's not yet. Yeah, but it's starting now, man. It's starting right now. I mean, you can see how it, just picks up there. Yeah, Nashville, like I said, Nashville, it'll be cutting a little close. If you're out there by Cookeville, you should be really good with seeing that second band. I mean, you're right in the middle of it, basically. I think, Amanda, aren't you in Cookeville, you said? Yeah, because you should definitely get some pretty hefty snow, especially like early afternoon, it looks like. Shoot, I mean, we're talking some pretty good potential for some heavy snow. And then obviously this will be rolling out here. It'll start breaking up right around probably like 4 or 5 p.m. And then maybe a few sleet, freezing rain showers afterwards, possible. But, let's see. Cookeville, gotcha. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I mean, look at that. You're gonna be positioned right in the middle of it. So you should honestly be pretty good. It seems like the models are trending less and less for Washington, D.C., and Baltimore. That's what I've been seeing anyways with the latest updates. It seems like you can kind of see that. I mean, you're still gonna get snow more than likely, but it seems like it's lighting up a bit, so that could be a. Keep the freezing rain. I don't want that. The odds are probably pretty low there for Cookeville getting a lot of freezing rain. Honestly, it's probably gonna be too cold. If anything, you'll probably get sleet if there's any difference, but it'll mostly stick snow. Yeah, it'll definitely mostly be snow. Let's see here. Real World, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. 4 minutes ago, I didn't see it. Yeah, same thing for. Look at this. Snow. Wow, dude, snow really hits up there towards Knoxville. Yeah, once you start to see that gray, man, that's when things start to get pretty serious. Gray's still snow, but just real heavy snowfall. How are we getting freezing rain with it so cold? That's what I was saying. It's probably mostly going to be sleet. Good morning from Ohio. Good morning, Peaceful. Hope you're doing good. But usually, I mean, if these areas were to get freezing rain, what happens is that there's a big spike in temperatures slightly above ground level. So it allows snow or whatever winter precipitation that's falling to melt really quickly. And then as soon as it hits the ground, it freezes real fast because it's really cold. I mean, obviously, it's well below freezing across that region there. Good morning. My family lives in Connecticut. Are we going to get any snow? Connecticut will get snow, yes, from this event. Now, is it a lot? Not really. We're talking about maybe 1 to 3 inches for most of the state. The coastal area, how am I going to show you? Connecticut, mostly right around 2 inches, so around 1 to 3 for the most part. See, yay, great for me, snow. Yeah, if you're in that gray stuff, man, I think you have good potential. Actually, it's already starting to pop up here. On the radar, look at this. This is East Tennessee here. It looks like it's getting ready to start picking back up in Knoxville. Knoxville, Tennessee, y'all. You better watch out. It's gonna start hitting again hard here in a minute. I think we do got cameras out here, I'm pretty sure. Matt, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Okay, we do got cameras out in Knoxville we're gonna pull up. Keep that guy out there. Once again, Matt, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Will Central New Jersey get snow? Yeah, same thing basically applies for that region as well. Maybe around 1 to 3 inches. The most snow in New Jersey will be on the north central side. The central and northern side, about 2 inches expected. The southern side, at the very low minimum portion of New Jersey, will probably get about 1 inch. But yeah, no, New Jersey's in the zone, man. How's it looking for Huntsville, Alabama? Okay, now I'm gonna pull back up the warnings and stuff. Winter storm warnings, winter weather advisories. Okay, we'll keep these up. But yeah, Huntsville. Obviously, we do have a winter storm warning in effect here. Snow accumulations of up to 4 inches, and ice accumulations of up to 1/10 of an inch. Okay, thanks, no problem. Let's see here. Thank you. We got lucky last weekend with the nor'easter. I'm happy with anything. I hear you. You're very welcome, guys. Y'all are very welcome. See, back had to clean kitchen up. Oh, you're good. Welcome back. But yeah, no, things are really starting to pick back up here. Yeah, the second wave is now starting to really kind of come in full force. So obviously areas out there got to be in the lookout. Like I was saying, it seems like, yeah, here's Georgia's radar right now. It seems like out there by Georgia, it's mostly rain up in the northern side. We do have a little bit of possible freezing rain up there by Dalton, Lafayette, Ringgold area here in northwestern Georgia. Just wanted to mention that, but it seems like things are really kind of bland for Georgia. Like you said, the side camera view is cooler than being behind the computers. It just looks neat. Thanks, man. Or ma'am, sorry. I appreciate it. I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, I got the whole scene. I've slowly put this together. I even got a little palm tree plant. This is actually a real plant, by the way, guys. This is a palm tree plant. This is a baby palm tree, actually. It's a species of palm tree that I need to put it in a bigger pot here soon. But I just got it not too long ago. My mom, she got it for me. Pretty cool. She got it from Daytona, Florida. And I'm in Central Florida, so should do fine here. I call everyone man and dude too. Yeah, I do. I know. There's some people that I say, thanks, man, even if it's a woman, and they're like, I'm a woman. I'm like, so that's not what I meant. I mean, like, thank you in general. I've always done that my whole life. Who's seeing the most snow from the storm? Probably East Tennessee. Yeah, I'd say East Tennessee, Southwest Virginia. Some of these areas here probably getting the most brunt force of it. Really like your nader light. Oh, my mom got me that for Christmas. It has water in it. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick that up. Yeah, but it's pretty cool. Thanks, y'all. All right, let's see. I'm gonna turn off the network here. I think we got pretty good cameras for now. Unless I can find a better one. Hold on. Oh, that's a better one. That's a better one. We'll put you up here. Dude, we're rocking 3 cameras, man. 3 cameras. But welcome, everybody, if you're all just joining here. Like I said, hope everything is well with you. Hope everyone's doing good. And most importantly, staying safe out there. We got about 11, or sorry, 1.5, right? Is that 11? Wait, hold on. Wolf Lover, 11/2. Is that 1.5 or is that 11.5? I'm guessing 1.5. I don't think you got nearly that much. I was about to say that. It's kind of a bit of a difference here. Why'd the camera go blue? What the heck? Camera went blue. Let's see. So much cooler than the lava lamps we used to have. I used to have one too. My friend just texted me, said they're getting slammed in Lebanon. Gotcha. Well, hopefully they'll be safe out there. All right, we're gonna hop back to actual radar here, y'all. Switch back to a single site. Yeah, I'm also gonna turn off the camera feed, or not the feed, but the network. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, no, it definitely looks like things are starting to pick back up there in Tennessee overall. So you got Knoxville. Yeah, it looks like Knoxville's starting to get some more snow. Let's see. 1.5. Oh, okay. I was about to say that's a lot different than 11.5 inches. Like, holy cow, dude! I didn't think that was possible out there. Shoo. Yeah, that's crazy, man. 11.5. Dude, if that was the case, I'd be like shocked, man. Let's try Nashville. See what's going on in Nashville. Oh wow! Look at that. We got a really big band. It looks like starting to develop. Has that been there? That's been there for a little bit, apparently. Yeah, look. So there's a band north of Nashville. It's out there by like south of Springfield near Coopertown and Pleasant View, Ashland City area. Polar vortex says 13605. Please, I have to head north in a little bit. Yeah, I got you, man. Anything for polar vortex. He's a good dude. 13605. 13605. Okay. So yeah, you're in a winter storm warning, man. Accumulations of 3 to 6 inches in the most persistent lake snows. Winds gusting as high as 35. Total accumulations of 2 to 3 feet possible. Wow. Dude, yeah, that's crazy, man. It looks like there is a bit of snow out there by Watertown. Slightly to your south. Yeah, slightly to your south here. Cookville keeps getting dry slotted. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, happens to the best of us. It happened to me all the time, too, back when I lived in Virginia. So, honestly, I'm used to it. Definitely used to it. I'm used to being disappointed when it comes to weather. Like, at the point whenever models are, like, saying, you're going to get a really crazy storm, I'm just like, yeah, show me first. I've gotten to the point at that. Polar's laughing at us, talking about a few inches. I know. Dude, especially out there by, like, I mean, even Buffalo, dude. 2 to 3 foot? 2 to 3 feet? Dude, that's crazy. The most snow I've seen is 3 foot. That was actually in Virginia, believe it or not. Back in 2016, we had a massive storm. Huge winter storm came through. I think it was January 21st, 2016. It was a big one. It was a big storm, trust me. Oh, did the camera go out? Uh-oh. Camera went down. Something happened to the blue cam. But yeah, man. Dude, it was a crazy storm. Thank you. I know it was a bit off topic. Oh, you're good, babe. You're good. Let's see here. Honestly, you guys, I might. You're probably gonna hate this, but I might call it a stream here eventually soon. Yeah, we've been live about 4.5 hours so far, guys. So I'm thinking about calling it a stream here soon. That way I can first of all finish my sandwich. Second of all, lay down, get some sleep. I'm gonna try to cover again later on tonight. I'll try to cover like Virginia and stuff like that later tonight. So, but yeah, no, I feel like we're gonna roll off here pretty soon, guys. I'm getting whooped. And I haven't got much sleep at all. So, most I've seen is 8 inches. I've always lived in. Oh wow. Yeah, no, 8 inches of snow is. I mean, I consider it a good snow. Pretty good snow. Anything over 5 inches is a good snow in my opinion. Anything under than that is a eh. I mean, maybe 3 to 5 is okay. Anything lower than 3 inches is like a terrible snow. Great coverage again. Thanks, man. Let's see. Like I said, we need you to be strong. Yeah. Like I said, we're going to try to go back live again later for this here. I just need to lay down. Take it easy. Most I've seen is 15 inches. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty hefty. Can't stream if you're falling asleep. Get some rest. Yeah, I will. But I do want to say thank you to the subscribers. Thank all of you guys for hanging out with us today. All of that. We did have a couple donations today as well. Let's go ahead and see. We'll go ahead and give a big shout out again to our 2 donators. We had Triplel with a 2. We had Kane with a 2. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Kane and Triplel. You guys are awesome. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Much appreciated. Or sorry, thank you for super chatting. See, I'm tired. I'm starting to scramble my words here. It's a sign that I need to go to bed. Let's see here. Fixing to go to Walmart. All right, sounds good. Have a wonderful time, my friend, at Walmart. be safe going out there for sure. Let's see, Scopus, thank you so much for subscribing, man. But all right, guys. Well, y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Like I said, I'm just gonna roll off here for now. 4.5 hours of coverage. I think it's pretty solid coverage. I'm gonna pick up more on it later, I think. So we'll be live again. Thank you, Snow, to give Big Flakes. All right, well, be careful there, my friend. We have the equipment to deal with it up here, so dangerous. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, down south, a lot of you guys don't have the equipment, which is unfortunate. But all right, y'all. Well, we're gonna go ahead and hop over here to the ending screen, my friends. Like I said, sorry to end it. I always hate ending these streams whenever there's still weather going on, because it's like, oh, dude, I could cover it. I could help out people, but it gets to a point where it's like, oh man, I can only go so far, dude. I mean, I've done longer live streams, but the fact is, I just haven't had enough sleep lately, guys. I've been overworking myself with the streams, I think. You know, not spending too much time to myself, because the weather's been crazy lately, but I just need a little bit of time, y'all. As soon as I get a break, I'm going to take it, but it looks like there's another storm coming for these areas here later on down in time, so that's that. See, my super chat wouldn't work either. Is something going on with the super chats? Huh. Well, y'all don't have to donate, by the way. Yeah, definitely know that. But, all right, you guys. Well, that's going to go ahead and wrap it up here. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Like I said, or rest of your day, whatever. Have a good day today. All right, you guys. We'll catch you guys here later on. Stream's going to head off here in approximately 2 minutes. Go ahead and say your final goodbyes to your friends, family, anybody you're hanging out with. And, alrighty, guys. Once again, thank you all so much for joining. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. And we'll catch you guys later on. All right, my friends. See ya later.